Hello everyone. How is everyone doing today? We are back with some more Genshin Impact at in regular times because well, I kind of just wanted to play more of the Archon quest, and I I did all my normal exploring already, and I'm just like, screw it, I want to go back to the main story. So we're going with I don't even know. I'm uh I, yeah, I don't have any excuses. We all know I'm addicted. Foggy, what's up, man? Yes, I know. I'm just speaking what's the truth. I mean, prison seems to be freaking amazing. So what's the catch? Besides, people disappearing and, the food here being a gacha system. Other than that, this seems amazing. I mean, we got Fight Club, like the actual Fight Club, and then like the set of rules that's like, oh, we do not talk about Fight Club. We got the warden. The warden's could beat the shit out of us, so respect. The nurse is adorable, and the jobs here seems pretty easy. And the comedy seems pretty good as well. Like I'm trying to figure out like what's the corruption, like where's the corruption aspect of this whole thing, besides again the whole people disappearing. So yeah, and besides that, we also got a new little friend. I got this guy from the anniversary thing. We now have a pet squid. Hey Blue, what's up? Maybe the kidnapping. Probably. I mean, Fontaine just loves its plots because, the whole... I mean, everything in Fontaine's basically a theatrical murder mystery. But yeah, I got a pet octopus now. He's a friend. What did they call it? The itty bitty... Yeah, itty bitty Otto baby. So yeah, I guess this is our child now. I was going to ask Chad if anyone had a name they wanted to call him. Besides hentai. We're not using hentai. Because I knew someone was going to suggest it. Blue. I'm just waiting for someone to continue the trend of just calling it Foosh. Because... No comment. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, every series of mine seems to have a Foosh in it. I mean, Fire Emblem had its own Foosh. Pokemon has its own Foosh. We don't have a Foosh yet in Yu-Gi-Oh, but I just wait. So, does this want to be our Foosh for this series? I mean, it's not really a Foosh, but I mean, still falls under the same category. Well, I mean, marine life. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. I'm calling it a Foosh. This is all Foosh for Genshin. This Octo Baby Fane is a Foosh. But yeah, today we're going to try to finish the first Archon quest, maybe start the second one, depends on how much longer this is. So yeah, we gotta figure out what the fuck Childe is. Oh, speaking of which, what the fuck is with the visions actually being visions now? Like, I can't tell if, like, is this like a new plot development? Or is this because, like, Childe has, like, ties to the Abyss? Either way, kinda freaky. Not gonna lie. But I digress. Let's go find the boy, break him out of prison, and I don't know, maybe we might stay afterwards, depending on if there was a revolution that goes on. So right now, me and my sidekick, Foosh, not Paimon. Paimon, I'm sorry, you're getting replaced. Me and the Foosh here are going to investigate and try to dig up some clues. So... Again, I just find it weird how, like, this part of the Archon story is, like, giving us, like, a choose-your-own-adventure feel. Like, it's allowing us to choose what we want to do. Do we talk to these guys?
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. Are you sure they're an inmate here?
It's kind of hard to miss the ginger hair and, the psychopathic tendencies.
I'm not very good at remembering people's appearances. Anyway, no one comes to mind based on your description.
Again, how can you miss the freaking gingered psychopath? It's like, there's not many choices. Well, I mean, I think it's because Engage has, like, again, since it's an anniversary game, it's brought more attention to the past games.
What they say is true. You
Uh,
have to see the world.
yeah, probably bring attention to the past games. Because, again, a lot of them haven't been released. Actually, because of Engage, I would be shocked if Nintendo didn't do, like, some kind of, like, didn't stop bringing over, like, the older games. Oh yeah, the whole thing of Unity. Yeah, let's not even go into the whole Unity thing. But I'd be surprised if Nintendo actually doesn't do, like, take advantage of the fact that Engage did so much free marketing for the past games. That'd be stupid of them not to bring them over. But then again, we got an emulator, so I guess.
For yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
Yeah, we're now the celebrities in prison. Then again, a lot of people want them to bring all the old Pokemon games to the Switch, and well, Nintendo makes some questionable. I'm not even saying questionable. It's full on questionable. But I digress.
No need to be so nervous.
Yeah, it's not like we're in prison or anything where someone can just casually come up to you and shank you. I mean, they clearly allow people to keep their vision, so. True.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I
don't think it's he's feeling, my dude.
well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
I mean, you kind of all.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
You want to take his place? Wow.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
I mean, it's always these types of the ones that are always scheming for, top dog. Quite literally in this case. Well, not quite literally, but close enough. Do we go down? I think we need to add in more teleporters to this place. Because, God, it's confusing. Just because of the thank God we actually have, like, different sections on the map now, but still very confusing because they all freaking identical. I get it, but it's still, like, why it's like that, but it's still just, not you. Oh, hey, Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Look, as much as I think the prison system here is amazing, I don't trust Childe to be left unsupervised, even if he's kidnapped somewhere.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time.
Paimon, what the hell have you been doing?
Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
God, I love Lynette.
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads.
Maybe he's the one that needs constant supervision.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Huh. Wait, what the freak did you guys get sent down here? Probably as soon as they figured out Childe got Again, I just spent like the past like last chapter or two trying to keep you guys out of prison, and then you guys still end up in prison faster than I did. Ungrateful bastards.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
And she gone. How many do we actually have anyway? Well, I guess we're rolling. Oh. Okay. Where's the next one? I think we have to go down a level. Yeah, okay. Again, like I said, because everything, like, because of the color palette, everything looks identical, so it's like trying to figure out, like, well, not really a needle in a haystack, but it's still very confusing. Oh, I'm just really dumb. Probably the really dumb part. We all know I'm really dumb. Are we going into Fight Club? No? Are we do we have to go even further down? Looks like it. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Insert random tie-under death montage? Oh, don't worry, there's going to be plenty of that. Once I finally get engaged, uploaded, but again, I'm just waiting for, thumbnail to be finished. No, not actually. No, I should have made a death montage now that I'm thinking about it, but eh. I mean, actually, no, if we did a death montage, that'd be way too long. Yeah, yeah, nope, never mind. Maybe if I did, like, a classic, yeah, maybe I might do that for, Path of Radiance, since there's not hopefully there's not going to be that many. Because, I mean, there was, way too many in Engage. Okay. Raye. Raye. The small child can't fit between them.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, so now you remember your names after he finds out all the big shots.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
Well, this has been very anticlimactic. I think that's the teleporter. Okay, follow the yellow brick road. Curious to know where the story's going to go from here because of the whole choose your own adventure aspect that's happening at the moment. Are we just going to bed now, I guess? I guess we are. Okay, Foosh, I guess we're going to bed. Well, you're already, like, half asleep anyway, so...
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
No, but you're kind of making me. Okay, guess we gotta put Paimon in bed.
You should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Considering they said we're going to be here for like 45 or 46 days. I wish it like a little counter.
Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Paimon, what the fuck have you been doing again?
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday.
Paimon? At this point, why am I even arguing? It's Paimon.
What do you have planned for us?
Okay, I guess... Okay, so we do get to basically choose.
Well, Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
Yeah, it seems like we get to choose, but again, we have like a set goal list.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
No, we just feel like, you know, getting kidnapped. You know, it's kind of like a side hobby at this point.
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
Not gonna say it, not gonna say it, not gonna say it.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up!
Okay, I guess we're not even doing the gameplay? Oh, but yeah, no, we'll just flat out rush. Huh.
Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
Laughs and Princess Peach. Why? Because the princess is in another castle? And in which case, who's the princess in this scenario? So what, is that 2? Yeah, and there's 3.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
And I'm just hoping to get kidnapped. Hopefully that happens soon! This has been 3 straight work days. If the rumors or anything to go by, we are about to get bagged over our head and flown into a secret lab. Maybe, I don't know. Paimon's just fucking dead. Man, I really hope all that money, we actually get all that money. Well, quote-unquote money.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, and more work.
Yes, welcome to real life.
Handle this much longer.
Welcome to the wonderful world of employment, Paimon.
Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
You're just realizing that now.
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen?
Okay, considering how Paimon literally is just a miniature human, you know, fairy Fane, I'm curious to know what Paimon's anatomy actually is. Guess we gotta dissect the Paimon.
But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely.
Well, yeah, they know we're on to them.
Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Huh?
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat
We're gonna get... The food's gonna get laced, isn't it? Oh, we are going to get laced. Oh, we're gonna eat some food and it's gonna knock us the fuck out.
today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
No, we're going to get the meal that's gonna knock us the fuck out.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same.
The fuck is it?
Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
Huh. Besides the coloring, it looks similar to the meat that's dropped from serpents. So is this the meat when it's not? When you don't take the poison out? Oh yeah, we are 100% about to get poisoned.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Well, Paimon, you finally have found yourself a good use. If you eat this and live, we're good. Now if there's a strange
No,
people.
stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
I mean, to be fair, we've only been in Fontaine for a while. Like, for all we know, this could be an exquisite meal. No way, we were taken out to, like, multiple exquisite meals.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
Oh, we are so getting shanked and drugged and all the bad stuff that usually is associated with prison.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! Ugh, what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
The plot thickens indeed.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Okay, well, it does look like we did get the credit coupons from the days that we worked off screen. Yeah, it definitely looks like the serpent meat, but again, that's usually pink, and this is, well, bluish, purplish.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Do we even have the energy to do anything? Investigate the clues we discovered?
Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
I was hoping we could go to Fight Club today. Fight Club, Fight Club. Yeah, I kind of want a refund. Can I have different food? And it's that easy, I see. Was it in? No, it's in here. Okay, what are we actually getting? Cool! We got some bean soup! And it's actually good, I think. You won't win a prize just because you bought a ticket, but you'll never win a prize if you never buy it. Okay, interesting. Wait, did the other one get, Okay, so it is like the other one, it cancels out the old one and puts in the new one. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So... I want to see if I can spend some of these, so I gotta remember where exactly the shop was. At least one of them. So I want to see what we can actually buy. I mean, we got a good amount, so I assume we got a bit. Hopefully. Stream, why are you going into the red zone? Well, if the stream accidentally cuts out, well, there's your full warning. Hey, Bunny, what's up?
Two heads are better than one.
We almost got, we were about to basically get roofied in prison. Down here? Well, I mean, we gotta go down here regardless. Yeah. Oh, nope, nope, we're back in the green. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we have our own built-in seats. Oh. That's weird. Wait, what the hell? Okay, Situate is there. You have to go up. Okay, yeah, it seems like we need to go to the dormitory block. Trying to remember again, everything is identical around here. Okay, that's dormitory. Talk to you in a moment. I think this is where one of the shops was. Oh, that's... Well, that's just asking to trigger something. Fuck it.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook.
Conveniently placed.
That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siegewing?
Don't loot the lolly.
He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick.
Paimon, I don't think you want to read that!
The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Whoa, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Don't return it to the owner or anything, Paimon. Find us keepers, I guess. I mean, it is prison, so... Okay. Sure. This was one of them? No, wait, this is the... Wait, was this? Yeah, this is the infirmary. Damn it! Just random ass book outside the... Oh, great, he was doing that outside the infirmary. Let me go find something to spend my money on game. Is this it? Oh, is this a passage to outside? This looks like it could be a passage to outside. Well, let's just casually break out of prison again. He said we all in prison. Yeah! And we're just gonna casually break out of prison real fast. Well, then we're just letting us walk out of this place, huh? We all just letting us walk out of this place, I see. Man, I was trying to find somewhere to spend the coupons. I'll gladly just make my way out. Wow, you guys suck at your job. I probably do need to go back. Okay. Try this again. How hard is it to freaking find the prison's, spending room? I don't fucking know. I honestly have no idea. My first priority is just to beat the game. With my track record. Okay, wait, did I finally found it? I finally found the wait. No, this is not the shop, it's another dormitory. Damn it! Let's just loot people's shit. There's some silly bags, deck tagged on car shop. Yeah, I honestly have no idea. Easily understandable children. Are those fucking children in here? What did children have to do to get arrested? Pages? Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna end up triggering the plot faster than I'm gonna find this stupid shop. Maybe it's on the... Because what floor is this? Dormitory. Reception. Okay, so it surely it has to be down here, right? I think this is it. Yes, I remember the punching bag. Yep, I think this is one of them. Oh, not? What the hell? Don't give me an option if... Okay, guess that wasn't it. Does this lead to something? Or is this the exit? I think this might actually be the exit. It's the exit. Why is this place so confusing? Oh, am I really just this dumb? Probably the way just this dumb. We all know I'm dumb. Don't give me coupons if you're not gonna let me use them! I'm gonna work my ass off for these fans, so let me at least spend them! That's an elevator. Is this the one we came from? How? Wait, where the fuck does this take us? At this point, I'm just going to the other ones. Maybe I'll find it along the way. Yeah, again, I love the steampunk aspect. Like, regardless of this place being majorly confusing, it is amazingly designed. That's up. Maybe Fight Club? Maybe there's someone in Fight Club? No, that's its own separate. Aramites. Maybe. Do I have to go? I think I have to go down more. Okay. Like, please tell me I'm not the only one that's getting very confused by this place. Again, just because everything is so similar. Well, I mean, it's going somewhere. Yeah, it doesn't help that the elevators are also very slow. Yeah, they really should have added more teleporters. Okay, yeah, this... Okay. Essentially, we need to talk about the creepiness that is this book. Oh, Siegewing, how do you pronounce the name?
What are you doing in the production zone?
How the fuck are you supposed to say your name?
Hello, Traveler, Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Hey, Noax, what's up, my dude? Siegewing, I'm pretty sure you can't just up and leave the hospital room. I mean, granted, since you're in the area where most people probably would get injured, I mean... Still, I don't think that's, like... I feel like that's a hazard? A safety hazard?
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
I get to watch people work themselves to death.
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Okay, so we know for a fact that she's a Melazine. But again, she's very human-like, so I'm curious to know what the hell is her backstory of why she looks more human than the other ones. Other than, you know, her eventually becoming a playable.
Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
I feel like you don't have to, you know, be a different species to see when someone is about to, you know, fucking collapse.
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh, that does sound useful for being a nurse.
Paimon, we already kind of knew this. We literally went on a whole separate quest line off stream. And the only reason I didn't stream that is, like, the only thing I'm really trying to stream in here is anything that's voiced, because if it's like a side quest, well, a main side quest, that has no dialogue, yeah, no, I'm not reading that, especially after all the dialogue we ended up getting in the All-in-All quest. Yeah, no.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling, but I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
Sound advice, but keep in mind, again, we are kind of in prison. I don't think we get much of a choice. Well, no, actually, this prison says we do get a choice. Well, do we get a choice when we actually commit to it?
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Okay, so where the freak is this going? We're getting all these clues, but what are they going to add up to? Okay. Okay, so that's dormitory. Okay. Okay, who are we interrogating now? Alright. Oh, I guess you.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Several phone updates? Yeah. Yeah, it's that fun. Thank God my phone's update before the stream.
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
People are not invulnerable to injury no matter how many years they work. Hell, they could get injured by trying to save someone stupid from doing something, you know, in the workforce.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where is Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
I feel like that we should have done this in a certain order. Because, this is very out of order.
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Probably hiding from you!
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Paimon, we've only been here for like, what, 4 days? Maybe 5? I doubt you would know that. Unless you got
Forget
sent to me
it.
from me a lot.
I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Well, but I can't think we were supposed to do this in a certain order, but guess we're going back to bed. Where the hell am I supposed to spend these fucking coupons at? I guess we can just be hoarders, I guess.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
Paimon, I don't think the game's giving me much of a choice.
You should
Yeah,
rest.
okay, yep, same dialogue. Moving on.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about?
Somehow or another, we did not get shanked in our sleep. Huh.
Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
Young familiar child, unfortunately, besides, you know, the whole vision mess.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Oh, I guess we're now going to sleep. Oh, are we actually getting shanked this time, or are we having a weird nutto acid trip vision? Nope.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I mean, it doesn't seem much different from what we were doing beforehand. I mean, we're paid to do shit beforehand. We just had a lot more freedom.
What do you have planned for us?
Okay. Spend some coupons to skip work. No!
After working here so long, we're really starting to get but doing the same thing all the time. Yeah, it's good.
Wait, I
to
think I
kick
just
back
picked the
and
wrong
relax
thing.
Once in a while.
Wait, I think I just picked the wrong option. Maybe? Well, it sounds like we got a chest or something.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
What's stopping us from cooking? Okay, our meals just
What
keep
would
getting
you like
worse.
to do this afternoon?
Okay, this is getting very repetitive. Okay, let's go beat the
Maybe
shit
we'll
out of
be
people.
able to find some leads there.
Okay. Well, we haven't gotten shanked yet. Well, let's go shank some other people then. I feel like I'm in the freaking samsara again. For all this repeating. Alright. I'm a tiny goddess with tiny fists, and I'm here at the box. And I have a foosh for, side support. I have a Paimon and I got a foosh. Alright, who's ready to fight me? Do we just talk to you? No. Oh, one person.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
Wow, the disrespect. Are you serious? I got banned from Fight Club while not even being able to participate in the first place in Fight Club. I call bullshit.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
It's not my fault that everyone here is a giant freaking pussy.
But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
Are we freaking just betting on who's gonna win in a fight now?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Paimon, we're betting. Of course it is.
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Guess we got nothing better to do.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons.
Oh, we don't even get to watch people beat the shit out of each other? We can't gamble on that? We just gotta play whack-a-mole? Oh, lame. Okay, Poison's starting to become lame. They told us all these good things, and we don't even get the benefits of the good things. The hell? I got ripped off. This is the catch. We get all these cool amenities, and we can't even take advantage of them.
But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over.
Oh, and is it a memory game as well? Oh.
The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Yes.
Thanks for your patronage,
I'm
mate.
like I have no choice.
Now, let the game begin.
Just want to beat the shit out of someone. Not a punching bag. Well, this is lame. Turn to the one with the sword.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
One, two, three. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, thankfully it's not too many of them. 1, 2. See, I'm not that dumb apparently. Thank God they didn't add more. Okay, where's my money? I want my money!
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
Well, yeah, I brought a sword to a freaking fist fight.
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Exactly, can't know for sure. Let me at him.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you?
Oh my God, we actually finally going to gamble.
Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
Thank you. Okay, never mind. We'll finally get into the gambling.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
Intuition.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Mm-hmm.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Okay, the thing just randomly cut off.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Yeah, what's the catch?
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
It's okay.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit.
We're literally just proceeding to break all of the rules, I see.
Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
We have quite literally we're now in Fight Club. Well,
Is that serious?
betting on fighters in the Fight Club. I've never seen Fight Club, so did they actually bet in Fight Club? I would assume so. I have to watch Fight Club.
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Isn't that just illegal? It defeats the whole purpose.
The rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway?
Yeah, wouldn't you just be breaking even?
And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
We get our kneecaps broken or something. I don't know.
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
No, but I am.
But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him.
Okay, so what does this have to do with betting on both sides?
However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else.
What does that have to do with betting on both sides?
In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
Okay.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Yeah.
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Watch as it turns out to be, Raye, however you say his name. I mean, we know for a fact that he's a boxer, so...
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh? We will?
Paimon, it's more of I'm the one that's fighting, you're just there for emotional support. Oh yeah, I did break out of prison. Multiple times, in fact. And then I just came back because, like, well, shit, I still gotta find Childe. Ah, fuck it, we're going back to prison.
You're
And now
not
we're in Fight
serious,
Club.
Are you?
But yeah, hey boys, what's up?
Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
it's
for the VOD.
scary to Paimon.
Paimon, you literally are not doing anything. Nothing mentioned, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Paimon, you're still here after how many crazy adventures? Like, it's amazing how you're actually not dead yet.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
Fuck.
If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Man, how much is the bet on 115?
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make it.
Yeah, no. Just going through the motions, I see. Okay, I'm seriously like...
Maybe
Well,
can
I
make
mean, we
some
got
progress
enough.
in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
We're going back to Fight Club, I guess. Well, I mean, it's a good thing we already overlooked ourselves. Yeah, why not? Let's get more money. We're gonna need it all back anyway.
We're starting to get the hang of it.
Yes,
but
Paimon.
doing the same thing all...
Okay, yep, this is just repeated dialogue. Still haven't got shanked yet. Okay, let's see to get poisoned again.
What is this garbage? Ooh,
Yep, okay, but again, just full
What
on.
would you like to do this afternoon?
Okay, time to go back to
Knowing
Fight Club.
Childe, he must have been there all the time.
Okay, good. I'm just like, yeah, that's basically what Chai would have done. He would have gotten banned. Let's be real here. He 100% would have gotten banned. Oh no, seriously. They give other characters outfits, but like, Like, why doesn't the Traveler ever get, like, an outfit for, like, people make fan of like, them getting an outfit for each different region they go to? And it's just like, oh, we could have been dripping. We could have had the drip. We don't get the drip. But to be fair, the three photo outfits are awesome, though. For Etho and Lumine.
Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
I see that even in prison, we still have the wrestling names.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
The graph. I don't make the rules.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential.
I mean, we're in France. This is basically Genshin's version of France, so of course it's Le Grappler? I don't know.
Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
Sign up for both. Let's watch them beat the shit out. Actually, how would that work if they knock the, like, what if they both win, like, from it being a draw? Like, if they knock each other both out, does that count as a win or a loss for the ones that are betting?
Huh? For both fighters?
Yeah. I mean, look, we know how it is with the French here. Literally, the French has just become a whole entire meme on this channel. That and the fucking tea. Which, again, goes with the French.
I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless.
Look, we all know. I am French, though. Oh! Well, I think I might have some French blood as well. I mean, my last name is French, so I might have some French ancestry. So, if anything, I'm just making fun of myself. And other people, apparently. Whoops. I take everything what I say with a grain of salt.
Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Just slam the money down on the table? Did I stutter?
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Well, yeah, we're not even gaining anything from this. We're literally not even breaking even. We are just flat out losing money.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Alright.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
My own Paimon just said that so aggressively, like, shut up and take our money! Oh, come on, we don't even get to watch them beat the shit out of each other? Lame.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Prison changes people, man. Oh, okay, now. Oh, we actually getting shanked? Oh shit, we might actually be getting shanked.
Traveler, Paimon, package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
What the freak did we order? Besides, you know, just watch. We're gonna open this, and it's just gonna be someone's freaking head inside.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything. Yeah, I know. I spent like a good 30 minutes just trying to find someone to buy something, but no.
Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen.
I mean, Paimon's already starved, since all they're giving us is like crap food now, since we broke that rule. What's inside this?
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Thanks, Paimon. Really appreciate you having my back.
Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
A little odd inside.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay?
Well, I mean, we're still standing.
Let peek too.
Well, it doesn't seem to be a body part if we're not freaking out. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not a body part, but I think that might be blood. Oh no.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Yeah, it looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Oh, Paimon! I know you've been hungry! You want some blood? To be blood. Yeah, well, again, they couldn't exactly go full-on in-depth with it. That's why do you think we're having to Paimon taste it? It might be ketchup for all we know.
Ugh, no way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
Yeah, happening.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
I'm pretty sure we can at least open the... Oh, no, it could be... Again, we could be getting laced. It might be something that might actually knock us out. But I mean, again, blood has that distinguished smell, so I'm pretty sure if you just open it. Okay, so...
What do you have planned for us?
Well, I mean, we're kind of broke now, so... I guess we'll skip and look now.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Okay, I guess we have to be broke now. Sure. Oh yeah, always. I got it. I got a friend now. This is the new Foosh. Because there has to be a Foosh in every single playthrough. This is the Foosh for this one. Okay, I guess we gotta go exploring. Let's go, Foosh. Wait, I heard chest noises. Was there actually a chest in here? I've just been missing. No, I guess it was just a sound effect. Actually, that's not it. There it is.
Everyone, Paimon, if we could bet they...
Okay. And I see they kept...
Paimon's appetite for the whole day. Keep it away from Paimon.
And I see they decided to keep the glasses on Paimon.
Time to go.
Where do we need to go now? Down? I think we need to go down. Yep. Okay, who the fleet do we need to talk to? You. Promoter? Okay.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
Paimon, literally, we went exploring, and we know this guy's like the postal man, I think.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
That's what they all say.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I mean, how would you feel in a place full of convicts?
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Yeah, that usually ends up happening when you know. Well,
Oh,
you know.
a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
They won't let me leave!
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke.
Oh no.
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
Shh. Get wrecked.
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time.
Yeah, I'm with Paimon, just like the hell.
It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
I feel like the game's calling me out. Because I have a feeling I know exactly what we're about to do.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Yeah. Yeah, who would... Jean-Louis would have a field day, let's be real here. And then nuke them. No, he probably would be celebrating. Because if anything, he probably won't lose track of it or forget to bring it if he has to have it on him always. No, I feel like Jean-Louis would freaking thrive in prison, let's be real here. Because he wouldn't have to worry about it. And hell, Childe's here anyway, so his wallet still came with him to prison. I mean, his wallet's kind of missing, but I digress. No, he would do amazing in prison.
He is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine, fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
I mean, he's got a point. No, the funny thing is about this whole situation is that the child deserved to be in prison 100%. That guy should have got arrested a long ass time ago for, you know, the whole terrorist incident. And, you know, a bunch of other questionable stuff, and, you know, the off-screen murder. But the one time he actually gets arrested is because of something he didn't do. At least directly, in a way. Again, indirectly, it's still yet to be proven. But again, the one time he gets thrown in prison has been something that was completely out of his control. That's why it's so funny to me.
There are leaves around. And I know just the tune to accompany.
Oh, Karma's a bitch, exactly! Karma in the form of another dragon. Again, I technically don't know that, but it's kind of obvious. Again, I said this before, what the hell is with this guy attracting fucking dragons? He's a magnet for these things. Do we go back in here? I guess let's go down.
Time to go.
Yeah, that cutscene will always be hilarious to me. Just the fact that Nubu had just freaking one-shotted him in the moment of his transformation. Like, he broke the rule. He broke the rule of interrupting a transformation sequence. That's... Okay, well, there's stuff over here.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
Yeah, he's got a point, like, Paimon, we're already in freaking jail. What else could they arrest us for? I mean, yeah, they can extend our sentence, but... I mean, we already proven we can just casually walk out of here. No one's going to stop us. Like, even without the teleportation points, we can just walk out of here. We've done it multiple times. No one is stopping us.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns.
Paimon, how the freak can you read that from all the way up there? Like, geez, Paimon's got like amazing vision.
We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback.
Well, again, we technically don't know that. Again, it's a fake theory, but we do know Paimon is named after a demon, and all the other gods have been named after some form of demon, so is it very likely that Paimon is a god? Probably, but technically we do not know that.
We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being.
We'll just test it on the prisoners. Oh, maybe that's... Wait, what was that? What was that one McDonald's drink that if you drank it, you died? It was like some kind of like... Oh, you know that one meme where when you like, again, you drank it and you just died? That's basically what it is in prison now. You have this Fanta drink, you die. They took the challenge and they failed. That's what everyone's disappearing to.
Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all.
Literally, it is that, a drink, exactly. Oh, what was it called? Because I know it was like a meme for a long time, and I don't remember what it's called. But I think you all know what I'm talking about.
Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Started Man, what the freak did they put in this drink?
Time to go.
Anything else besides that one guy? I still can't believe we got robbed of fighting in the actual fight club. Those bastards. Okay, where's my money?
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Oh, maybe that's the what the blood drink is supposed to be, the new product. What are they doing, catering to vampires? As far as we know, vampires aren't to feign in Genshin yet. I mean, they might. I mean, we've already got a bunch of other crazy species here. I would not be surprised if they flew in freaking vampires.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
They apparently think we want blood, I guess.
So it is.
I mean,
you didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
well, I mean, we still think, I mean, to be fair, we did, I mean, the Traveler is technically cursed. I mean, they don't have the full power, and it's been hinted that Paimon might be a puppet. So, yeah. Also, I find it funny how, ironically, I'm drinking flavored water. The flavoring is cherry, so I'm literally drinking the exact same thing. Maybe if this guy drank it, he'll grow not ABC water. Oh my god, yes! That would be amazing! You, drink this! Like, what is it? It will turn you into a actual character. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. But yeah, no, I'm like ironically drinking the same thing that they showed us.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
I mean, only if you ever ask such a question, I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet.
He's still not talking. Paimon's still a bottomless pit. No, if the day comes where Paimon isn't hungry and doesn't want to eat everything, then we need to be concerned.
Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Yeah, YOLO. Do it for the vine.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons.
True.
When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Wow, Paimon's calling out like every single gambling industry out there. Paimon, I think you're just... Paimon, you literally are part of a Genshin... not Genshin, you're literally a part of a gacha game. You are calling out your own marketing strategy.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Yep.
It makes so little that even the
That's
current
what I'm
tournaments
saying.
can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
To be fair, Genshin's actually pretty decent at the gacha mechanic. Cause you're at least guaranteed something after about like, at least within 100 pulls. You're at least guaranteed something. True, that sucks if a game just like you were playing it, you spent so much money on it, and then the server shut down. Ugh, yeah, that's a bunch of wasted money there. I don't know. I think it's been confirmed that even when the main story of Genshin ends, they're still going to be giving us content. So, who knows what that content is going to be? I think that's just been a thing. And who knows? From the looks of things, it actually looks like they've been spending the money that people have been using for the gacha. Because again, the visuals have been amazing. The cutscenes have been amazing. We still have an anime that was confirmed that's currently in the works. The budget's probably gone to that as well. So, at least it looks like they're at least using the money for improvements.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Nah, man, we gotta get in those sponsorships.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
I mean, that's an interesting marketing, considering, we're underground, and these people can't exactly go up to buy it.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Sure, we're gonna find more rules to break. Okay, so... where is this going? We got terrible meat, we got vampire blood. Well, not vampire blood, but, blood. Vampire. Okay. Where will we going with this?
Time to go. I follow the wind.
Also, again, it's a very good thing they didn't, confiscate our wind gliders. Okay, time to get poisoned again.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Sure, I always wanted to get poisoned again.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
Paimon, the game literally told me to come here. Shut the fuck up. And are we getting disgusting meat again?
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
Be nice. I am being nice. Also, wow. Hard work really does get payoff. Paimon, we didn't do shit today. Well, there you have it, people. If you want amazing food, don't do anything.
Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Okay, well, we did that. We did that. So... Be meaner. I don't know why we're going to get to it. Okay, so what's the best course to go from here? I mean, we've basically done all of this, so... And I mean, we kind of need the money back, so what's...
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Yes.
But doing the same thing all the time... Yeah, it's good.
Okay, still getting the same options. Need to make back all that money again.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it.
Sounds like the beginning of a good time.
Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
It's not related to Childe, exactly. Where's the boy?
Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere.
What the hell? I don't care about whatever the hell's going on. I want to find the boy.
Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
When is the plot going to escalate? We're just going through the motions right now. Oh, I guess now it's actually going to advance. Okay, complete the following activity. Strange me, try to get to, okay, is this the plot finally going forward?
So we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on.
Paimon, it's a prison! Okay, first off, Blue, shut up. He's a hostage probably held in a secret underground lab. That is true! I mean, like... And considering the fact that, like, Childe, like, yeah, he's technically human, but he's basically tainted, so, with the Abyss, so... I'm convinced that as soon as we find Childe, he's going to be, like... He's going to not be in his right mind. I mean, he's never in the right mind. I mean, he's, like, again, he's a psychopath, but... I'm scared to know what we're gonna find when we finally find him. Considering, again, the foreshadowing, he doesn't even have his vision, so his delusion could have probably taken over. No, the unmented that's... Who is having sex? I'm very concerned about who you're implying, because if you're talking about Traveler and Paimon,
We better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
yeah.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Is there a reason why we just haven't, you know, Fortress kind of sick? What? Well, that took a hot minute. Oh. Didn't even realize we did all those commissions. Okay. Give me a second. Hey guys, we found Childe! We did it! And collect. Oh yeah, that new commission fade is amazing. I just, you know, actually, do this real fast. Let's just go casually break out of prison real fast. Don't mind me, excuse me please. I'm going to take my rewards and go back into prison. Well, give me a moment. Gotta collect the money. I do my dailies. Exactly. Look, we're just saying it's community service, okay? I mean, it basically is. We gotta do our community service real fast. Alright, and now we're back.
Hey, isn't that Vidocq over there? Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today.
Oh geez, they took a lot of people to get experimented on. I don't make the woods. I figured it out. Okay.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work.
Oh my god, it is!
King of things around here.
Yeah, see. Oh my god, his name actually is COVID. Oh my god! We figured out the plot! This guy is making everyone... This guy is making everyone sick by giving them COVID through the food and the drinks and whatnot. And the exposed contact. Oh my god, that's what everyone's so creative. I know! Then my goal is to become the next Duke. Yeah, this is all personnel.
Very impressive.
Okay, seriously, why is his voice just so seductive?
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Are we actually finally about to get shanked? Can we get this ball rolling?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
Do we even have the money to pay him?
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Okay, that's the line from the trailer.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
Well, considering the first thing that pops into my mind when they say pipes was a giant-ass basculus. Yeah, I don't think we want to run into the giant-ass basculus.
A group of cannibals.
I was joking last time about the... Why do I unintentionally always predict this shit? I was joking about the food was from convicts. I literally was joking last stream about how all the food we're getting served was like some of the convicts who went missing and they got turned into food. Well, that explains the strange meat. Oh my god, did we actually eat it? Oh no.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meropide?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here.
No!
But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
I was joking about the cannibals! Why? I really need to stop making these jokes because 9 times out of 10 they somehow end up being the truth.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Oh my god, the shiny Paris. Oh, nice. You found an aggressive little shit. Is there still a chance that we saw isn't connected to cannibals?
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing.
Yeah, probably none. It might just be human experimentation. Either way, again, I joked about the cannibals, and then they bring up the cannibals. So again, I'm just like, what the hell? Why am I unintentionally predicting this shit?
I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
I mean, cannibals in prison, not the furthest, most surprising thing I've ever heard. I mean, for crying out loud, some people might have actually went to prison because of cannibals.
Can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity.
Paimon, be real here. Someone will probably eat you, and then, well, I digress. Yeah, do you really think a cannibal can take us in a fight? Paimon, we have fought gods in one.
Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Again, we have fought gods and won. You really think that a cannibal, even a group of them, could take us? I'm just saying. Okay, let's go break some more rules.
When will all the secrets end?
Cool. What?
Vidoc isn't here, but the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
You know, we're just leading the trail straight back to him, right? Well, he's definitely gonna be just, like, gone.
Just stay away from me.
Well, hello to you, too.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
When the actual criminals judge you.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Oh yeah, that is for Matt Shipman. Yep, that is for Matt Shipman. Seriously, he needs to get like an actual character. I'm surprised they haven't cast him as a playable character.
Suspicious, like they're trying to avoid us.
Could it be connected to the cannibals?
So obvious about acting weirdly. Do you think they might just be trying to lure us in?
Red herring, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Yeah, at a
So
different
you
angle.
mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Paimon, you're the one that wanted to be like Ace Attorney, so I think you got a lot more than you signed up for, huh? Need to go up a level? Okay, game. When is shit about to hit the fan? Okay.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
Rude.
We just want to ask you a simple question.
That's divided into 10 parts.
Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Honestly, I'm surprised you could sleep here, considering you can literally see, like, the pipes leaking. Like, just all the drippy dropping, all the sounds that pipes make. Again, the maintenance. Like, I'm surprised you could sleep here. And that's not even counting, again, the beds literally look like they're made out of concrete, so.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Paimon, we have not been here for months. Don't say it like we have been. And even if we were here for months, I'm pretty sure our sentence was only for like a month and a half. 2 at the most.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days.
How convenient.
Try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
How convenient.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Well, it's a good thing that these are tiny-ass pipes, which apparently they're not, but if we end up finding one, it's a good thing Paimon's tiny, we could just squeeze them in there.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
That doesn't mean shit, considering how many times we just casually walk out of here.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Paimon, a lot of time should have been added, considering the amount of times we literally broke out of here. We literally left to go collect our daily rewards. No one gives a shit.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Yeah, it might be.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
Exactly. Time to go break some more rules.
I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Oh, please tell me we're not going to have to do a stealth mission. Oh, don't make me do stealth mechanics. I hate stealth mechanics. I am not the sneaky type. Sneaky, sneaky. At least the plot's finally moving. It only took about like an hour and a half.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
Why are both of you up? Literally, there's two of you. One of you can be sleeping while the other one's staying awake, and then switch. Like, why are you both up?
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
Why are we... Literally, why isn't one some... Logic.
Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Man, we're tripping balls again. Okay, let's see the vision. Yep, okay, time for another episode of what's going on in Childe's mind. Did Childe get eaten by the cannibals? Is he being chased? No! Never knew Childe could be sneaky. I mean, yeah, he's not stupid, but... Wow, it didn't take him long to become the head honcho. Oh no. Oh no.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
Huh. I am really scared about what we're going to find. Oh no.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
You try to escape through the pipes. I wouldn't even call it escape, literally. No, this place is terrible. This community here is just really bad.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
There might not be any, or you can stay here and find out for yourself. I don't know. I'm going after the boy.
Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
It's gonna be stealth mission. Please don't be stealth. Please don't be stealth.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
It's fucking stealth. Can we just... Well, that's convenient. Wow, you guys are actually shit at your job.
Be the place.
Also, why is this just left out in the open? Like, my god. It's a wonder how more people have not broken out of this place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Hello!
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
Well, I was going to say the Cannibal Squad, but clearly that's not the case. So the I don't know.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Wouldn't that be more harm to you than it is to us?
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Well, that's just rude.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
The fact that they remembered that.
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Are you serious, child? You wouldn't even heal for like, what, a month at the most? Like, I know you like are one of the top dogs in the Fatui, but man, it did not take you long to make your own little clique.
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah.
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret.
Secret? Secret? First off, do you not see the Fatui mask? Second, even if he did take it off, when has Childe ever kept a freaking secret? Man, prison raid does change people, like...
So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Childe's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
This is Childe we're talking about here. He fits in with everyone somehow.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that...
Yeah, no, it's funny. I had this weird vision of him. Don't look at me like that. I wasn't sexual yet.
All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
Man, it's a good thing Childe decided to give us his vision.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Meropide. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring.
They let Childe participate in the ring, but we couldn't. I mean, granted, we did beat up Childe multiple times, so I guess we all technically stronger than him. But my point still stands. They had to know he was a harbinger, right? Also, yeah, I was completely right about the fact that he was spending all this time in the ring.
You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again.
My god, Child's Child's whale is basically a siren. Oh, I'm way concerned now!
And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and use the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown.
That's an understatement. Fear is the one thing that drives everyone to do the dumbest decisions ever.
But hasn't Childe already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Maybe he might come back.
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
Funny story about that. I mean, Childe does have a hydro vision, and I mean, he is basically half demon at this point. I mean, his delusion actually, he doesn't have his vision, though. Oh, I am scared to see him, what has become of him.
But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it.
Jesus, what has this whale done to him?
So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
I gotta respect the loyalty.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Man, that's a scary thought, considering how hard it is to take Childe down. The fact that someone was able to do so. Like again, knowing the whole New Riot thing, again, he was in the middle of the transformation sequence. He broke the rule of the transformation sequence. Like, that boy is hard to take down, let's be real here.
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. That's one thing we know for sure.
Well, I mean, he can be taken down, it just takes a lot of effort.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
Let's go find the boy. Man, the gods are really all shit at the
The
job.
way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through.
Literally went through up here multiple times.
Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded.
Man, wouldn't that be ironic? The thing that takes out Childe was the water. Considering he's a hydro user. Literally makes blades out of water, and the thing that causes him to die is water.
It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Childe got trapped by the water?
He became one with the water. He's not even from Fontaine, he still became part of the water.
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Childe here. Let's get going.
Are we really just going back? Oh, come on, game! We're just gonna leave him with the siren whale. Yes, we're just gonna leave him with the siren whale.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off.
Yes, now can we get the show on the road?
When you said said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us.
Bitch, we don't need him. We've proven we can go underwater. Multiple times! Sure.
Why is Childe like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure.
He had to become the sewer rat that he knew he was always destined to be.
Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened.
Oh god, he is not going to be in the best shape mentally, is he?
Now that we can finally relax, Paimon's starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, Traveler!
Okay, are we going to get another dream sequence? Oh, that's just the first act? Oh. Wow.
It's morning already? Paimon still needs more sleep.
Raye, that was just the whole first act? Raye?
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's written on it! Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating.
How convenient!
It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off.
Conveniently.
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered.
Do I even want to know?
We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Chasm quit some quick. Oh no. Well, that to do the shining in the depth. Well, that was very anticlimactic, but hey, I'm not gonna complain about free shit. Is there another achievement I got? Nope, okay. Okay, that was kind of anticlimactic, but moving on. Do I need to go down? Looks like it. Alley-oop.
Look! There are some people talking over there! Let's listen in on the conversation.
Not suspicious at all.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
You guys are criminals! Of course they don't!
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Woof woof.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
Sadly, he isn't wrong. From the stories I've heard, that it's really hard to, like, go back into, like, quote-unquote normal life after being convicted. Even if you were convicted of, like, if, like, falsely charged, it still ruins your image.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
Isn't that just Noah's Ark? Isn't that literally just a story of Noah's Ark?
What kind of filthy bilgewater you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. I
mean, again, despite, you know, the weird rules, secret Fight Club rules, again, the community here doesn't seem that bad.
Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
Yeah, I'm with him. The service work kind of sucks.
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Those are fighting words, my dude.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
Can you blame them, Paimon? I mean, I literally have been saying the fact that, like, oh my god, why is this place so freaking amazing?
Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
Man, they went full on with the underworld again. Literally, the Duke is, like, they, like, going with the whole... Yeah, like, we went here basically on, like, the River Styx. The Mr. Warden over here has the constellation for Cerberus. Like, they were just leaning full on into this.
That's true.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
I want my food. Raye, you only going to let me do this for actually one a day? Rude. Just leave me here to starve, I see.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
Man, it's a good thing everyone here talks so freaking loudly.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Okay, at least these ones are not... But... Well, I was gonna say, yeah, no death.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
So obviously we're gonna insert ourselves into the conversation.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
What is this quote-unquote fun?
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
I do, they suck.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice.
Quisto? Cristo. That's a name.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Of course you do. I mean, to be fair, we all famous. And I mean, I don't know how many out of Paimon's, like, how many more people have the characteristics of Paimon, so...
Really? Are we that famous?
Paimon, at this point, I'd be surprised if people didn't know us.
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself?
Well, that too.
Everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
We stole the cake, the Chief Justice. I'm surprised we won and sentenced his life in prison.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime. Unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
What are these names? Is this a norm? Is this like? Why does the names just sound like? Actually, no, I'm not going there.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
I mean, information is valuable. I mean, I think that's literally, we already know that, but I digress.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
Slams the money on the table.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego.
Oh no.
The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right! That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Yeah, now that we know it's not people.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
And tell me, good sir, have you been throwing in some extra fingers?
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
Are you also the one who's been trying to poison us?
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that.
I see, they took that sentence a little more than they needed to.
Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Other than, you know, the secret rules and the cannibals and whatnot. He's about what?
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them.
Again, it'd be one thing if you were born into these conditions. Like, actually poverty. But you are all criminals! What else do you think they should expect of you? Even if you were falsely accused.
You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Relatable.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
Oh boy, buddy. I think he... no, I have a good idea why he's going now, and I don't think it's just because he wants out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the Fortress of Meropide, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Fair enough.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
Wow, I can't tell if this is sexism or not. Man, I might be a criminal, but even I have standards. Is this sexism or what?
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
I mean, This is a prison. Actually, I'm surprised, like, we haven't actually even seen, besides Paimon, we actually have not seen any, like, female convicts, besides, you know, the people who are actually working here. Well, I mean, we've seen them, but we haven't actually talked to any, so.
Wait a second. You don't think? Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? Ah, but it's really hard to imagine.
I'm very curious to know what you guys did to get Phone in jail. Cause,
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jiraiya to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
maybe I'm the one that's all faking face, cause I mean, man, this is definitely some kind of weird foreplay, I can tell you that much. I don't think you want to remember that. And I'm just going to excuse myself. Okay, where's the final one? Do I need to go? Nope, okay.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Okay, not what I thought was going to happen, but sure. Also, we just now smuggling in, like, cards. Hey, yeah. Yo, buddy, over here, you got the good shit? Yeah, I do. Pulls out a deck of cards. Excellent.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Yeah.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? Ah, alright. No pressure.
Yeah, sorry, I don't want to, like, destroy your hopes and dreams.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Look, Paimon, those people who like to fight with a fist, and then those others who like to fight with trading cards. I don't make the rules, but you don't solve it with your fist or with trading cards. That's how, this is usually how this world works.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes.
I just keep saying stuff, and then the characters proceeds to say the exact same thing. I got the freaking script.
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
God.
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
Okay, where's this going?
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yeah, plenty.
And did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Yes, I think we've just talked to them. Yeah.
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands.
I mean, isn't that what everyone's doing? I mean, like, what else is there to do around here other than, you know, working and gambling and beating the shit out of each other? I mean, your options are kind of limited. Make shanks. That too! Actually, I'm surprised I haven't seen more people dragged away.
I heard that there used to be a chef and a bartender before they were set down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Seriously, what the freak were they doing before they got arrested? What did they do to get arrested, more like it? Seriously, like, again, these pipes are old as well. They could probably break off easily. Like, geez, did they put the, like everyone here seems to be pretty decent. It's just like, where are all the actual, like, evildoers? In the underground? Like, in the, like, do they all in solitary confinement? Blech.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
That we don't know about?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Yeah, we want the good shit. Also, dog, stop barking. We're not starting the barking now. Actually, come on. Up. My dog does not know if he wants to go in, if he wants to go out. You get arrested for stealing a cat. Seriously. I mean, Fontaine literally treats, like, the act of justice as theater. So, yeah, the whole justice system is kind of, really dumb. Not gonna lie.
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the Fortress of Meropide before?
See, even they're making the convicts the ones in charge around here. It's time to bring out the guillotine. They have a guillotine! Literally, the entrance to this place, on top of it, is a freaking giant-ass guillotine. Maybe not, but it very much looks like a guillotine. I mean, again, we're in France. Isn't guillotines, like, associated with France?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
I mean, again, that makes sense about the whole, you know, masked vessel over here. I mean, we know for a fact that he's a boxer, catalyst.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though.
He beat up a lot of people.
To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
Literally climbing up from the depths of hell.
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
I got my sources.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Buddy, when you get out of prison, I would like to introduce you to a friend of ours. Actually, no, I can introduce you to them, like, right now.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should...
Yeah, no.
Our mission begins.
Now we're ready to play cards! I have brought the king of games himself! Okay. And yes, of course I had to pull for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Based character. Which, by the way, when the freak are we ever going to get more about Sino's backstory? Like, are we just gonna know the fact that this guy literally... It's time to do... Yes, exactly. Like, are we just gonna know the fact that this guy literally has the spirit of Anubis inside of him? And we're just never going to... Like, they keep talking about it, but they never, like, explain to us what the hell that is. So, yeah, game, I would very much like to have some more Sino backstory about what the fuck is going on. But I digress. Guess we go up. I would very much like to know more about, you know, the whole Yu-Gi-Oh! Things going on. Freak is he? Maybe we do gotta go down? Alley-oop. Oh, we gotta go way down, don't we? Just follow the yellow brick road. 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 Yeah, we ever just going to not get an answer about this? Like, we have to eventually, surely. Yeah, okay, where the freak is this bastard? Could I seriously have just teleported here? Of course I could have. 20. Where are you? See. I have to go up before, I have to go up before. You're really making me work for this game. Okay, where's the bitch? Oh, I see he has to be as dramatic as possible by standing at the edge.
Huh?
I was about to say, is Lenny about to get shanked?
That look in your
Oh.
eyes. You found something?
Okay, that transition though.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
True, but again, we kind of have to, you know, this is a mutual, like, partnership. I'm just saying, even though, again, I'm still convinced that he's going to stab us, but I regress.
As expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
I swear, I just make up words at this point. You summarize your findings, okay.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Childe probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
He is okay, yes, Childe's an idiot. But he's not that much of an idiot.
Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Childe's exact whereabouts.
He's with the freaking whale. I think. The silent whale. I don't know.
Father told me that even though Master Childe said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Oh, God.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
You say that like he has access to a freaking diving suit in here. He's going to have access to a diving suit, isn't he? My God, they really do not confiscate anything while you enter this place. Why do they still have those visions? God, you guys suck at your jobs.
Bingo! Is he around?
Yeah, where the hell is he? We haven't seen him since we got here.
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain.
I still don't trust you. Again, the moment I'll pass, like, we're only working together because we have a common goal. The first chance that that goal is, like, irrelevant, you're going to stab us in the back. The same thing happened with Childe and Relay. You are going to pull a freaking Childe.
Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Yeah, yeah, everyone here kind of sucks at the job, I'm just saying.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Yeah, and it's very easy, especially when no one seems to give a shit.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Childe's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
Are we really going to have to wait this long?
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
I guess.
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Please tell me we're not going to have to go through this whole thing for 9 days. Please tell me I can just skip it.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
Oh no.
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Childe's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
Fair enough, I guess. Again, where the hell are you getting a whole ass diving suit? Then again, they didn't even confiscate the visions. Did they confiscate the diving suit? Probably not.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off.
We're going to break into Liza's office, aren't we?
Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
Well, close enough.
You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you.
Yeah, but they won't allow us to fight here. How the freak are we going to get ourselves injured? I mean, Paimon clearly can't pull her punches.
Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover.
Oh, God.
But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Yeah, because I'm only an amateur.
No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit.
I just love the fact that it's just like, wow, people really would not joke about him being the wizard.
I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
Winnie, you ask way too much of us.
Alright, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
I mean, we're trying to get ourselves into the infirmary. I think that kind of goes against the whole staying safe. Raye, you couldn't fake an injury? Hello!
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first. Then we managed to catch Pigeon Page what to say.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go.
We're just gonna go in there. We're just gonna go in there. We're just gonna find out if she's pregnant or something. Wait, what? conveniently just have this? Wow, they really do not take shit from us.
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Just freaking dying over here.
Whoa, are you okay?
Does it look like I'm okay?
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison?
Funny how I thought we were going to get poisoned a long time ago. Funny how when we actually do get poisoned, it's from ourselves. We're just like, no, we can't take the prison life anymore. I can't do it. It chugs the poison.
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Can you... How strong are melazines? Because I'm pretty sure, like, what's the average, like, what is the average weight of, like, a medium-sized male? If she's just dragging us.
You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Can the Traveler get sick? Like, him and Lumine are, like, literally all aliens. Like, yeah, we got a human on form, but we are basically, like... Well, I mean... Even though we don't have, like, our original powers, can they actually even get sick? I digress.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Do we even have a regular heartbeat?
Eh? Oh, that's good. But... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Well, it's a good thing you wear a crop top. Wonder how this would have gone. I'm curious to know how this go, if it's like different with Lumine. Because, you know, same gender enough. Also, I'm curious to know what her kit is. If yeah, clearly she's a healer, but I'm curious to know how hers is going to work.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh, I understand. So that's what it is.
Oh god, I can't wait to see what this is going to be.
I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
Okay, so literally food poisoning.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
I find it funny how, like, we're the ones with the stomach ache when we have Paimon over here, the bottomless pit.
Congratulations. The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
I mean, that didn't look much like hopping, but...
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Dead inside. I mean, is it rude not to, like... How is it drawing unnecessary attention? Like, would it be rude to not make eye contact?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
Can that actually happen from a stomach ache? Like, yeah, I know I've had stomach ache, like, obviously stomach ache. I mean, I literally was sick with one not that long ago. But, like, can it really get that bad? I assume so.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
I think she's your only medic.
But it also looks like she's the only medic we've got down here.
I swear I got the script sometimes. Well, a lot of times.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know?
True. But...
Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Do they give like a basic, like, health curriculum? I don't know. Hey, Mello, what's up? How you doing? How's life going on your end?
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Okay, so what the hell do you got?
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her...
Yeah, I chose EFO for the main account. I have a side account that I should probably stream more on, but I know my viewers are kind of mixed about me streaming Genshin, but... So, I just been streaming for my main account. Because I thought EFO had a cool design. So...
You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
I mean, if you've been in the infirmary long enough, I guess you could, like, probably pick up some things there now and then. But yeah, Mello, you also play Genshin? Or at least know about it? I mean, at this point, if you don't know about Genshin, what kind of luck have you been living under? Neat. Yeah, but I'm trying to finally get through this Archon quest, and then I gotta do Nuviette's story. But right now, we're just trying to figure out what the freak happened to Childe.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
We really cannot go anywhere while having to deal with at least one married couple, I see. How convenient. Been spending time. Check it right now. The hell? There seems to be a movable hatch on the ground.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
Man, I thought we left the Desperate Housewives in freaking Sumeru. They knew how popular Kaveh and Al-Haytham were. They said I had to bring them back.
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Depends on the crime, I guess. But considering how you're saying that's a long time, what the freak did you guys do? I mean, considering how we're in an underground, like, labyrinth, honestly, considering how they said this used to be... Didn't they say this used to be, like, something else before it turned into a prison? Regardless, not that surprising to know there's, like, all kinds of hatches everywhere.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
Yeah, I doubt that's going to be possible. I mean, again, if you both literally keep coming here for the, like, for diagnoses, so... Yeah, good luck with that.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
Why wouldn't he?
That's just what he's like.
This is just budget Calves and Alhaitham, I guess.
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Yeah, this is just budget Sumeru husbands.
You really can't stand him, huh?
Do I need to say more at this point?
I mean, can you blame me? Look, who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
They really just said, you know what, people love Alhaitham Kave, let's just bring them back in Fontaine as NPCs. Why not?
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Zishwin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
No, because we had to deal with the married couple.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Zishwin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good.
Just ignore everyone standing.
There should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Wouldn't this have, like, a mixed reaction since we're not actually sick? Or, you know, she might actually be drugging us. I mean, technically she is drugging us. Just actually get, like, a stomachache from this.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
Those color pills? Huh? Shouldn't all medicine be the same if you're taking the same ones consistently? I don't know. I'm not a pharmacist.
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
I'm pretty sure you should be remembering this stuff. Oh my god, she might have actually drugged us.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
I think we might have actually just got drugged.
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
I don't think that's going to happen.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's alright with you.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
I don't think that's legal, Paimon, but I guess rules differ.
So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
Alright then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night.
We literally do not got a choice. The cafeteria food is based on a gacha system.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Hmm.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
Ah, great. Paimon's gonna end up riding us out, isn't she? School cafeteria food shit tastes like garbage. I mean, when I was in school, the cafeteria food wasn't that bad. At least, like, when I was in well, it wasn't that bad. There was some stuff that was actually really good. Like, my school made really good chicken patties. The pizza, on the other hand, no, the pizza was literally cardboard.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry. He'll recover soon.
Companion? Oh no. I do not like what this is foreshadowing.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
What counts as a bland food, though? I wonder what those two did to Eve. I don't know! We are not going there, okay? We are not going there. Anyone dead yet? Hey, Ashi. That depends. We don't know what happened to Childe. I think he got seduced by a mermaid. Well, a mermaid whale, so let's see. What could they have done? Mello, no! 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 We are not looting the lollies!
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
We only have a guy who has a diary about her. No. Oh, also, Ashi, we got us an octopus now, and I named him Foosh. We have a new Foosh. I believe his because can't watch the shit I want right now. I mean, technically, if you got a computer, you can always watch it illegally. I'm not saying you should, but I'm just saying. Okay, Mel. But yeah, we got us a new Foosh.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
Yeah, maybe don't have the cafeteria food as a gacha system. Yeah, I tried to play on PC. My brain doesn't look good on PC. Got it. Look. Okay, this Foosh is completely fine. Okay, this Foosh, it has a lot of balloon. He's fine. I didn't kill the Foosh that was engaged. Again, every series we have to have at least one Foosh. This is this Foosh. Now, what's the trapdoor? I'm just curious to know if we get like a dialogue option if we go near it. Nope. Oh yeah, that's not even how the flick are we even going to get in this if it's bolted to the ground? Just don't kill it. I don't think I can. It literally disappears when I enter a fight. Oh, can I just... Oh wait, no, I think that's... So when are we going to actually be allowed to break out of prison? Because I was expecting the prison break to happen straight away, and I'm now very disappointed. Okay, Ashi.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
I sleep talked? Oh god, now I'm worried about what he said. Here's context. Oh, Ashi, I didn't kill the original Foosh, okay? And look, he went out in a blaze of glory.
but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
I'm sorry, what the hell was in that meds?
Paimon talked with Sigewinne the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Joke's on you, Arashi, I don't sleep. About the place. Underground is one of those questions. Put it on a show.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Well, glad to know my pain and suffering brings joy to others. Yeah. Rashi's never gonna let me live down what happened to Foosh. Rashi, put in the clip of the box 15. Put in a clip of box 15. That's how much he refuses to let me live it down. Okay. So, okay. Oh, random mass paper. Image just expression starting to look. In my defense, I don't know. Okay, look. It made good content. Look, it adds lore to the channel. The lore being that I'm an idiot, but we all know the legend about the Foosh. And now we have a Foosh in an octopus form. And your pain, yes. Now, if you want to see pain, you should see how the Platinum Nuzlocke is going. That's pain right there. Okay, are we finally getting this show on the road?
Hmm?
Yeah, the gods around here are really all shit.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
Well, but other than the fact that we got drugged, yeah, there's the pain. Box 15. Yes, the infamous box 15. That's probably going to get a lot added to it. Actually, I'm surprised you didn't add anything to it. Actually, no, I haven't checked this file, so who do I know?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
We had a schedule?
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
We've
taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
She's got babies.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
She needs her daily dose of catnip.
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough.
Yes, it's very lovely. And to add context to the whole coughing thing, I'm doing a Generation Nuzlocke, and that thing's been with us since the very beginning. We're at Platinum. Platinum's the 3rd iteration, and well, yeah, people were not happy when Kay died.
Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
You're twins, though! Even if she has cat ears and a tail.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties.
Well, I mean, we're helping Childe, and Childe has literally tried to kill us multiple times. And I mean, I always said, I don't trust you to begin with. Like, again, if the Gnosis comes into play, he's going to shank us. Well, again, like I said last time, Lynette probably will shank us. He'll try to, like, shoot us for the heart.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling. So I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Fuck no, I'm doing this for Childe. Again, Fatui, either way, but at least he's honest about the fact that he's a psychopath.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
You know, if we ever decide to pull for you. Oh yeah, no, Alashi's the resident flipper. He makes sure to save all my amazing dialogue, mistakes, the fucking tea. Don't even get me started about the freaking tea saga.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
We literally have not had like any context, most of them, because you say this is getting clipped. At least I'm self-aware. At least I'm self-aware.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Unless we just come back and we find her in a body bag.
Is now really a good time to go over?
Look, I know, most of that's my own fault. But I always have to say it before it actually happens, because I know it's clippable.
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Cool, we can I can't even say the word. Infiltrate the infirmary and steal all of the drugs. There we go.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we care about our sibling as well. Doesn't mean we support all the decisions. I mean, our sibling right now is currently being the princess of hell.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Still brings up the question if, you know, the Abyss sibling will actually let the Abyss minions, you know, actually kill their sibling. Fatally injure them, I don't know. Injure them, yeah. But fatally, not going into the, you know, the whole time theory. Okay, let's go steal some drugs. Again, just no one going to question it. Okay, we're going to the underground passage.
Should be here right now. Huh.
Yep, what did I say?
Strange. Lynette?
It's just hanging from the ceiling by her tail.
As expected,
Catwoman.
Here, but
Literally.
why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Well, I guess your sister got kidnapped again. Man, Lynette can't catch a break. First she gets kidnapped by the sex traffickers. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no!
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
Well, Lynette can't catch a break.
Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Yeah, well, that's what they thought the last time, and...
Okay.
Okay, we go into the secret passageway, or is she hiding under the bed or something?
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
Where the flick is she storing this meds? Like, you would think they should be closer on hand if it was like something really serious.
Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
That's not a good sign, yeah. And the panic setting in. Anyway, I want to watch. Again, those are just to pick your battles, my dude. You don't have to wait, or you can watch it subbed.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter.
Oh, great. So the person who's been taking care of us has no idea what they're doing.
These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Yeah, I'm very curious to know when we finally get her, like, backstory when she becomes playable, because I very much want to know why she's very human-like compared to the other ones.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Yeah, and it sucks because I know every streaming service is going up in price as well. Like, how much is Crunchyroll Premium now? Last I checked, it was like $8.99. Hasn't it gone up to like $11 now? Or am I thinking of like Disney Plus? Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you, man. You can try to find maybe some small gigs. Like, you can maybe, I don't know, go around your neighborhood and ask some, offer to mow people's lawns or walk their dogs or something. Just small gigs until you can find, like, an actual one. Babysit? No, you don't like people. I digress. What's the other one? Trapdoor? Yeah.
This is it! We saw it before!
Seriously, how are they gonna pry this vein open?
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Hidden in plain sight, I guess? $7.99? Man, I remember when you could, like, premium was like $6.99. Actually, was it $5.99? I don't even remember. I mean, $8 still isn't bad, all things considered. I mean, again, compared to other streaming sites, anyway.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
I mean, I know this website you can make some money off of, but you have to, like, read books and do reviews for them. But I think you don't want to do that. I know there's a lot of, like, sites online that you can make some money off of. So, again, you just gotta do some research.
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
I'm not panicking, you're the one's definitely panicking. Man, it's funny as well, considering, like Linny had the exact same reaction when he thought, you know, Lynette got smashed by the giant water cage. it's like, it's also fascinating considering Aoife and Lunine, depending on which one you choose, is also a twin. So yeah, they probably are sympathizing a lot right now, because he understands completely. Well, maybe not completely, because again, but I digress.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip
They're
of
literally
paper
doing everything
over
they can
here.
to find the sibling.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
Oh man, he's gone full on panic mode. Oh no.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, and he's not going to take this well. Oh, he has a pyro vision. This whole place is going up in flames.
Could she have... Is she already...
Oh, Liddy's going about to kill a bitch.
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Oh, Liddy is pissed.
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
I think we're about to get another clip. Well, not really a clip, but you know, dialogue from the trailer.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
I can't tell if he's like actually onto something or if this is another red herring.
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why didn't he go after you as well? Where's Firmament? How do you pronounce his name?
I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her?
Convenience?
Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Oh man, this boy has full-on PTSD. Oh man. I mean, I don't blame him. Considering the last time his sister went missing, she literally was getting trafficked, like, literally sex trafficked. Oh man, this is not going to end well. He's panicking!
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Where is this going? Delivery made them both disappear. He is trying to get Lenny to snap.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
Oh, I think you fucked with the wrong person, my dude.
We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Oh, Lenny's about to flip.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny called that. No, this is not what we should be doing when the guy's clearly about to, you know, snap or have a panic attack. Maybe both. Oh, wait, please tell me we're going to get a cutscene from this. Oh, please tell me we're getting a cutscene from this.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Childe. That was our fault.
Oh, he might turn on us.
No. I'm the leader of this
No.
operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Oh no. Oh no, dude has a pyro vision. He can fool, and they decide not to take it from him, which again, dumb on them. But he can fully burn this place to the ground.
I'll go talk to Risley.
Talk in quotation marks.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I don't think anything we'll say is going to change his mind.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Oh my god, he literally has full-on PTSD. Again, I don't blame him. But still. Minnie, I don't trust you, but I'm liking you more and more by the second.
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Man. This is not going to end well. Oh no. This is not... If this doesn't lead to a cutscene, I will be shocked. Where were you hiding this entire time? You like crazy. Look. I'm not saying I like him, like, sexually. I just like him character-wise. Now, if we get a snap out of it, you're not denying it. I'm not saying I like him sexually, okay? He's not my type in that department. I do like snaps, though, so we'll see. Oh, okay, that smile, though.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Of course she heard them.
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Where is this going?
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp.
Man, it might take a while to get to these points, but when we get to them, shit hits the fan.
What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
This malicious psychopath! I respect! It's always the nurses! Hey nerds, I'm back. Hey Sue, but you came at the amazing time. This cute little child on screen is secretly a mass murderer, for all we know. Well, a psychopath at the very least.
There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
Oh, ironically, we are playing as a character named Aoife. Is it psychopath the one that can fake... Okay, now I actually do have to look this up. Psychopath's the one that can fake being, like, empathy, right? Or is that sociopath? What is the difference? I can't type. I can't do between socio... psycho... Well, yeah, but those, like... Okay, those with sociopathic tendencies can have emotional outbursts and form attachments, while those with psychopath tend to lack empathy and... Okay. Okay, no, she's just a... Okay, so Childe is a sociopath. She is actually a psychopath. Okay, noted.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Oh my god, she actually is a psychopath! Ow, this is...
To catch up to him.
Yeah, no, can I go back and see the little psychopath? What the freak was she even hiding? Was there like a secret compartment? Was she hiding underneath a bed? Where the freak was she actually hiding? Am I on a wall? I'm on a wall. Okay, well, let's watch this. Oh, geez, we're about to hit shit if they're not letting us do co-op. Play the moth. Wean it then, I guess.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Rosley's office.
Jeez, man's on a mission. He freaking used his vision to, like, rocket boost himself or something. I mean, he is an acrobatic, so... Well, yeah, he's an entertainer, so if he wasn't a bit athletic... Okay. Don't mind me, excuse me please. I'm about to watch people leave. Yeah, we have to get a cutscene from this if they're not letting us do co-op. Shit's about to hit the fan! Man, we're about to get like a full-on... Oh, this is gonna be full-on the whole I'll hate them scene. With the canned knowledge, I can only tell.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Watch people lead the mortal realm. I mean, we're they always said this place is basically like the underworld, so... And I mean, this guy literally is like supposed to be Cerberus. You know, the god dog of hell, so...
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the Fortress's indoor management regulations?
Also, fun fact of Rashi, guy who voices Risley also voices Claude from Three Houses. If you didn't know that.
What did
I know you don't care about Three Houses, but I thought it was funny.
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Yep. Also, again, it's the freaking tea! The tea can do everything! The tea freaking killed her!
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
Yep, we're getting the lines from the trailer.
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether.
Where's this going?
Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Oh, boy.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
Yeah, but what condition?
You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
Man, again, Lynette cannot catch a break. Huh. Also, why is my stream in the red again? Oh, nope, we're back in the green. Okay. Having a little freak out there. Did he not actually do it? Seems surprised about it.
As for Fremine, no. You probably didn't even interfere with Childe's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
Going all out against the Fatui, I see.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meropide is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
What did I say? There's always a catch! Don't break the walls! Oh, the unspoken rules, and well,
You removed our original members and spread the news of Childe's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
Where is this going?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Where is this going?
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
What did I tell you guys about the tea? What did I say? I sent it all the way back in Engage. The tea! The tea, man! The fucking tea! The tea is evil! What if she actually wasn't kidnapped? She just wanted a cup of tea. Man, wouldn't that be had tea party so this fits? I know! Man, Claude went... Oh my god, this just gets better and better every second.
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Probably getting whatever the hell Childe's getting right now from the siren. The silent whale.
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
Damn. He just left the bitch to drown.
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
You left the boy to drown! Because doesn't, like, even if he's in a diving suit, doesn't diving suits have to run, oxygen packs? So, if he, as soon as that oxygen's gone, he's dead.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
They are really... Yeah, no, even if without the oxygen, like, we all really fall down. The pressure might have ended up killing him.
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
I mean, he might have had to.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
So, okay, what are we negotiating, though? What is it that you're trying to gain?
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meropide, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
The funny thing is that him and Sidgweed are, like, going to be playables. Like, he's confirmed he's going to be playable, like, in the second half. So, what is he trying to gain here? Like, hell, Childe's playable, and he's, again, quote-unquote a villain. So, the game's, even if, he can't be fully evil if they'll allow him to be playable. So... Dude, he's a freaking boxer. Like, that's literally what he does. He basically beats the shit out of people. Like, look up his trailer. Like, he literally, that's his fighting style. He just gets, some boxing gloves and beats the shit out of people with ice.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
I mean, can you blame him?
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you.
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding, like... let me see if I can find his, Let me see if I can find his trailer. Go to Genshin Fane. Yeah, I'll send you the Fane on Discord. Does that. Yeah, you might have to, like, he doesn't have, like, his actual demo trailer out yet, but this is, like, the closest thing. It shows his gameplay. I'm going to bed. Alright, night, Blue. Yeah, it literally shows him punching stuff. Oh, I used to think that's the right one. If not, just look on the channel.
I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
Okay, so what is the Forbidden Zone, good sir?
Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Freminet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever.
Jeez, it's been a few days as well. Yeah! I also like to point out he's the first cryo-catalyst we have in this game. So, he's one of a kind at the moment.
You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
What is with you guys in the freaking tea negotiations? I know the French, but still! It's always the fucking tea!
But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she gives a shit about her kids.
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Oh! That's a... What is you, the teacher? And you're calling the parents in for, like, a meeting? Like, yes, we need to discuss your kids and your terrible grades. What is this?
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meropide? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Explain that to Childe!
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
There's always one! There's always one! Yes, I know, the doggy. Okay, give me 1 second, I gotta let him out. Jeez, we're finally getting into the meat of the story, and the doggo has to be doggo.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
What are you talking about? I love how his nefarious scheme was to kidnap the children just to have tea time. What did I tell you guys? The tea was evil.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret?
Hmm.
Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
He's gonna drown her in the tea.
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
Your fortress.
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk.
I mean, it's kind of. I mean, I can understand where he's coming from, but jeez, dude.
Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
Cool motive. Still murder, though. Literally, he literally just wanted to walk himself in the depths of the ocean. I mean, yeah, you can't blame the guy. He just wanted to be alone in his cave with his tea.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5.
Wow, now you just full on doing the asshole card with the counting.
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
My God. I literally just can't, like, take any fate serious if the word tea is in it. Do I have to make a tea counter for Genshin now? Oh!
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Laws that people apparently do not give a shit about.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found?
Oh, we're doing the Ace Attorney thing? Guess what? What are we guessing?
I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
We'll paint chicken butt. Ha! Got him. Nice.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Well, I guess there was a point to all that stupidness. So we think that we went through see if it should be funny. Okay, I guess, yeah, we're back to doing this, I guess.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... We often see Miss Sigewinne observing the prisoners. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceived... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their...
Wait. Continue looking... What?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what... The Fonta promoter has been...
That's not it.
We often see Miss Sigewinne observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health...
She's freaking poisoning us! This actual psycho!
Fonta's internal report suggests that the research notes said that the Melusine rate...
This is incorrect.
We often see Miss C...
No.
According to Collins...
That's not it.
Fonta's internal report... The Fonta promoter has... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new... According to Collins, the Pancration... Fonta's internal report suggests...
This one?
The Fonta promoter has been...
And then... Wait, what am I missing? Well, I'm narrowing it down.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only. We often see Miss Sigewin observe. I've been told that the infirmary is all.
Okay, I'm like... Yeah, this bitch is actually poisoning us!
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
Do I even need to say anything about the glasses and the mustache? Well, I guess I technically just did.
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sigewin, the head nurse.
Fucking things. Again, what?
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigewin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
Yeah, no. She is 100% poisoning us.
Sigewin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However...
She can't cook!
Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us.
Oh, so she's poisoning us, but unintentionally so. Yeah, sure.
The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out.
Yeah, sure.
Are we on the right track?
Look, I'm pretty sure she's the one that needs to be thrown in prison, not us.
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigewin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
Sure.
Alright, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Well, let's see, because you decided that you didn't want people to? Okay, what do we got?
I've been told that the infirmary is
No.
always... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and
Okay, is that...
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't... According to Collins, the Pancration...
That, and
The
then...
Fonta promoter has been...
This... Okay, I just have those backwards.
I've been told that the infirmary...
No.
The research notes said...
No.
We often see Miss Sigewin...
Wait, what?
According to Collins... The research notes...
And then...
Fonta's internal report...
Okay, there we go. Okay, we're just using people as test mules, why not?
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of.
Sure.
That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid.
Debatable, but yeah. It's actually possible to complete fuck this. No, you get though eventually.
People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
And man, I wonder who that missing boxer is. Definitely not the guy standing in front of us who uses, you know, a catalyst as boxing gloves. Definitely not him. who we also know was a former prisoner.
But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product.
That we're using the inmates as guinea pigs for, because, you know, who cares if something happens to the convicts?
A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making.
Yeah. Let's just, yeah.
The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers.
So, obviously we used the prison's inmates as test rats.
They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea.
So obviously they did it behind their backs.
The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here.
Yeah. And somehow it still end up being those idiots.
And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
Well, that's one way to sugarcoat it. To test out a product. Oh my god, that's amazing.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
Collaboration, you say?
Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
They're all secretly trying to drug us?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind!
Yep, he's losing it.
You'll pay for this!
Oh, he's about, Oh, sh! Oh, he just got headshot.
Lenny, are you alright?
No, he fucking dead.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
I think Lenny might be fucking dead.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Oh no, it was a tranquilizer dart? What the hell did she actually shoot him with? Also, why does she have a toy gun?
Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Ah shit, she's packing heat!
Sigewinne...
You're a cop, but did you not figure that out?
Not at all.
Oh shit.
I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty.
Yeah, I think he might be dead.
When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
Take care of everyone, she says, but cease to fucking kill an inmate she did.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't
Lenny
someone
thank you,
we should
game.
be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
So, let me get this straight. Her logic is, I gotta inflict a little pain on them, so they won't end up in full-on pain. There was a condition for this, well, it's like... Oh, there was like a whole movie based around it, like a mother who purposely was making her daughter sick, just so she could take care of them. Like, forever. That's basically what, Sidgwick is. Slidwing, however you say her name. She literally has that condition where she, like, purposely injures people just so she could take care of them. Yeah, this makes me crazy.
His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
No, you are still kind of a psychopath.
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Even he's done was just like, God damn it. That he was about to beat the shit out of you. I mean, granted, he probably would have stopped him before he did, but regardless.
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
Sense it to him, you say.
What are you talking about? What time?
Well, I mean, Lenny's still kind of standing, so...
Take me if you want. But let them go.
Man, you gotta respect Lenny, like, you gotta respect his loyalty, like, he's very, not even, like, self-sacrificing, but he will do anything for his like, family. So, respect on that behalf.
Mm-hmm, how touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
That delivery, it's just like, yes, I know you're going through, like, an emotional crisis and, you know what, future panic attack, but just pause that for a second.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
You can shut the fuck up a bit. Seriously, he's just like, shut up, boy. Let the adults talk. The adults are talking.
I believe I hear footsteps.
Let the adults are talking. It dictates to the small child. Bursts into the room. Oh, hello.
Space, please.
Wasn't expecting you.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Okay, that was full-on Claude right there.
Fremine. Fremine.
Oh, jeez.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Is he dead?
Work.
Look.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
I'm sorry for shooting you. You still shot him.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Is he good? Do we need to poke him with a stick?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Huh. But he didn't turn into water. He's not from Fontaine?
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
Is Blow drunk? I mean, he's drunk on seawater, I guess.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Isn't he from Fontaine? Okay. Things are definitely escalating. Lenny is literally just like, I'm about to murder this small child.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
Exactly, no, he has, he like, you know how some voice actors get typecast? Yeah, he definitely got typecast with this one. Boom. Stop. I just love the delivery, like, my doll!
Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Man, Lenny's gonna have so much PTSD when it comes to medical places. My god, I can't even say infirmary. Nope, now I did. Like, he literally is not gonna be able to go near one ever again.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Oh yeah, no, it's just building up. Like with Feminine, we're still like foster siblings. But if something actually happened to like Lynette, like his actual twin, oh no, he is out going to actually murder someone. If anyone takes a hair off of her tail or cat ears, no, he is 100% going to shank a bitch.
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Oh, there we go.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Wow. She's just tranquilizing everyone. And she left her there with the tea. How could you? That's a fate worse than death. It doesn't matter if he trusts her or not. That's the only thing he has to go by at the moment. How you doing, boy? You doing good? That's good. Okay, what the hell's going on?
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Way back? Jeez, where is this going?
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again.
Admiring your punctuality. No, I don't think that's what he was admiring. Also, no, she was going to full-on unleash the tranquilizing dots.
How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. No one knew how to freaking pronounce his name. No one still knows how to pronounce his name. Like, it took forever for people just to figure out Nouvellette. But of course he's French, so he has to have a really difficult name. Also, what's this about the primordial seawater?
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
How the freak? Aren't you guys supposed to be turned into water if you're Fontaine? Ah, great. Child, what the freak did you do?
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Ah, great. Child, what the freak did you and the whale do? Because you know damn well this has something to do with Child and his freaking whale.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
This is not going to end well.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
Well, geez, if you're taking hostages, yeah, and basically talking cryptically, yeah, of course they're not going to believe you.
It would probably work on Nouvellette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
Yeah, well, Nouvellette's his own can of worms.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Just the conversation shit. Oh my god, you're as bad as sailing in with a freaking tea!
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
My god, he's also a tea-holic!
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
God, everyone's a Really? What is with the French characters all being tea-holics?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Freaking tea-holics, all of them.
Linny, are you okay?
Physically or mentally? Because, I mean, physically, I think the tranquilizer dot ward off. Mentally,
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
He's literally just a muddled duck. Who just, like, my ducklets are all here, I can rest easily now. Now I won't have to shank a bitch.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
Tough Nut! Welcome, welcome. What did I just joined? You joined the tea. The tea has been spilled. Everyone here is a tea-holic. Long timing. Yeah, no, I don't know what else to explain, just the freaking tea. The tea, man, the tea.
I'm back, everyone.
Oh, well, okay, she's here. She's fine.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
Of course we are.
Fremine? Is he...
When did I say this was a sex dungeon? I have not said anything about the sex dungeon. If anything, I've been saying things about the freaking tea. I have not said anything about the freaking sex dungeon.
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Yes, hello, Tough Enough. This is basically the normalcy around here. Yes, welcome to the Chaos Zone. Choke it up. I didn't say anything about the sex dungeon.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
That was not okay. First off, that's not even me mentioning it. Like, okay, yeah, guys, this isn't even me making a joke about it. Lynette was actually sex trafficked. That is actually canon. That is actually a canon event. Lynette actually was abducted and to be sold as. But that's not even me making a joke. That's literally a fact. I will literally pull it up if I have to.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
That is just a fact.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
You can't explain that. I don't know how else to explain it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Well, we can't trust you at the moment, so yeah, I guess. And I don't want to be here with the tea.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
I didn't think it was actually going to happen. I was just sympathizing with Lenny about, like, why he would be freaked out. Considering the last time his sister went missing / got kidnapped was because she was about to get sex trafficked. Can you blame me?
They probably went to get some tea.
Fucking course, tea.
The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Why? Guys! What happened there? I don't know. We still need to figure out what the hell's going on with Childe. Oh, this is definitely getting interesting. Where the fuck am I going? Can we just go up here and like bother them doing the tea?
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
Wait. There's always one. Why is it always the French? Also, Tough Nut, for context, I have a vendetta against tea. It literally has become a meme at this point. I don't know how else to explain it. Well, the context? Yeah, there's no context. The only context is that we do not like tea. Well, I don't like tea. The tea is evil. Everyone is obsessed with tea. Yeah. I don't know how else to explain it. Just the tea is its own meme at this point. Yeah, I just. I am waiting for a thumbnail to be made. Waiting for a thumbnail. Okay, I'm trying to make it at least look somewhat professional. Excuse me. I am insulted. I am disgusted. I don't know what else part of the meme is. Whatever. Let's just go. Is this the? Okay. Why are we in my? Oh no, this isn't for me. Never mind. Okay, well...
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
What if it wasn't actually Primordial Sea? What if he just fucking died from the tea? That's what the Primordial Sea is. It's just never-ending tea.
Linny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
So much tea.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meropide, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
You're here. You're here. You are the danger. Yeah, we're all dead, but you know, more so than normal.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Join us. Join the chaos. Join the cabin. Oh, don't. That's up to you.
Traveler. Paimon.
It's dead as fuck. Look. That's on you guys. I'm not social, okay? Look, it takes a lot of social battery to do streams. One of us. Yes, exactly.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Join Raye the Foot. Oh, actually, we're trying to get people to join, not unjoin. And that's not confirmed.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after
flips
you've
off.
recovered.
Okay. Bad foosh.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
Well, I guess that explains why you didn't get turned into seawater. God, child, what the hell did you do?
Pipes.
Okay, that we're just doing Harry Potter now. This is freaking the Basculus now.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Okay, well... how's this going? Are we actually getting a cutscene now? Well, loading something. No, but...
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Aren't you supposed to be wearing diving equipment? Ah, forget it. Oh, that's a drop.
Where could Master Childe be?
I think you found the answer, and I don't think the answer was good. Oh. Okay, I guess we're playing as Feminate now. Alley-oop, I guess. Oh, this is not going to end well, I can only tell you guys that much. Oh yes, go for the secret door. This is the... Look, just because I'm playing as him doesn't mean that I'm the one responsible for the bad decisions that are about to happen. Just want to point that out. I am not responsible for whatever's about to happen.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Oh, that's the void! Still gonna blame you. Oh, Childe, what the fuck did you do? I don't care if you're being mind controlled, what the freak? That is the freaking void. So how much you guys want to bet that he's about to get flown into this? I mean, the Abyss is basically Genshin's version of hell. Childe has literally been in the hell. Childe is literally... Can I actually jump off? Oh! I didn't think the game actually let me do. Okay, that you can blame on me. I didn't think the game actually let me do it. Well, now we know what happened. Oh. Yes, I know. The dog wants to have his screen time. Boone, why do you always do this when we get into, like, the important bits?
It's getting stuck on something.
Yeah, giant ass
Seems
pipe.
like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Okay, so... Well... Wait, how am I supposed to adjust it then? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Do we do it this way?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I got it. See, I can use my brain when I'm not throwing myself into hell. See, guys, I did it! Are you proud of me? Probably not. Wait, what the hell sword do you have? I love how this. Where's your brain playing? Shut up! Shut up! Thank you, Noex. At least someone appreciates that. Also, I love the fact that in his promotional art, he has, like, the bell, and they decide not to give him the bell as a trial, like, as his trial weapon. Kid puzzles. This is not a kid's game, I can tell you that much. Like, do we need to, like, point out, again, canonly sex trafficking? Great, diving even deeper into the void. Oh, where the fuck are we going?
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Childe probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Oh no, that's just people being horny. I am... God, I am not... Well, no, I'm 100% looking forward to what's about to happen, but I am...
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
I am scared, because I'm pretty sure we're about to run into Childe, and I'm scared to see the condition he's going to be in.
I need to keep going.
Oh, where the hell are we going?
The traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Oh no, they full-on censored it, like the underwater mechanics, like they literally, that's the way of censoring people from doing the, you know, the butt and ass shots. Also, getting hard to breathe, boy, you're underwater.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
He, in fact, did not make it. Oh, wow, he's just full-on poisoned. So, wait, is there actually anything here? Oh, yeah, you 100% get fit for that. Oh, no, I just realized he's actually dying. Oh, whoops. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And he died. It's fine, game. I have flames to heal. There, see? He's fine. He's fine. I don't know how he ate it.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
Lady Dog, you always gotta do this.
I have to push on.
Nope, he did. Oh, the hell? Oh, that's her, okay. How the flick did she probably just float it down. What the hell were you doing in there? Well, you didn't die by my hands. I was all in him.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Childe could have gone. but there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
I mean, well, to be fair, he might not be able to fit through those gaps, but...
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Somehow you're still alive.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Wisely, I guess.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
And, you know, choke up a bit of seawater.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Wriothesley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
I don't think he wants to be away from his siblings at the moment.
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Understandable.
Lenny.
Lynette, I really don't think... can you blame him? I don't think he wants to leave you guys here with the little psychopath.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Yeah, and I don't think that he wants to leave you here again with the little psychopath.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
One big happy family.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Oh, okay, no, he's just... Okay, she's coming with us. Oh, great, we're the ones that have to be alone with the psychopath.
Thank you.
No, don't make us...
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
Well, I mean, Lynette was just kind of unconscious and, you know, probably might have drowned in the tea. Fleminade, yeah, yeah.
If I was
he probably should be dead.
Maybe I would have already found Master Childe.
Considering I think Master Childe was the one that indirectly, directly did this to you,
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission, so the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
You're all fucking failures.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your spirits up.
Lenny needs a lot of therapy, that's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Secret keeping forbidden zones. Oh no. Okay. Time for some answers, hopefully. I am ready for the tea to be spilled, and in this case, probably literally. Not the right entrance? That's the entrance. Kick the midget. Kick the midget. Kick the baby. Okay, Mr. Tea-obsessed Frenchman. Start talking.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremine's condition has stabilized?
Physically, yes. Emotionally, I think everyone in the infirmary right now needs a lot of therapy. that none of them are probably actually going to get.
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I wouldn't have left the infirmary if you had. I don't trust you.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
You think?
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Yeah, exactly. Stop talking. And no, we do not want some of the tea. If he's about to ask you want some tea, no.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Raye, is this really the time to be Grandma Nazi? Okay, whatever. Whatever gets him talking.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Okay, it was the little choice.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
I mean, it pretty much seems that way, doesn't it?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
Jeez, did he put a freaking, hidden, camera on us? Since he's the one that gave us the private tour? Honestly, would not be surprised.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
Seems that way, yes.
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Childe's disappearance.
Okay.
Lenny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
Well...
Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
Honestly, I don't think she actually gives a shit about him. It was just, a convenient excuse to get, more operatives in here.
I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
Fair enough. God. This story quest.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
Honestly, smart man.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the Fortress of Meropide is on the rise.
Apparently, why are they called the Harbinger? Harbinger is basically okay, so we have the Fatui, which is basically the Russian mafia. Harbinger is assigned to the people who are the top ranks. They have 1 through 11. Childe is a Harbinger, but he's number 11. But he's basically one of the generals, one of the top dogs in the Fatui. Harbinger, though, I think Harbinger basically means it basically is a bad omen. That's why they're called the Harbingers. At least I believe that's what Harbinger means.
The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
I think it's already has been for a while now.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison. I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
So you're still basically a criminal. A personal fan that announces or signals the approach of another. I mean, it still fits. Considering how... Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, again, they're the generals of the goddess of ice. Well, snow, ice, well, cryo's basically ice, so...
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Yeah, just, and in Genshin terms, Harbingers are basically the top dogs of the Futui, which again is basically the Russian Mafia. Yeah, they're basically the Russian Mafia is being led by the Ice Queen. That's the easiest way to explain it.
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
I don't even think they thought he needed saving until, well, I think she was just sent to track him down.
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So what's inside of it, yeah?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Childe's whereabouts.
What is... Okay, I was joking before about how this is basically Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. The Forbidden Zone is literally the Chamber of Secrets. I get it, because of the pipes and everything. This is basically the Chamber of Secrets. Instead of, you know, being a giant serpent, there's going to be a giant, giant narwhal. Giant whale. And Childe, I guess in this case, is Voldemort. Oh god, this gets better and better.
Is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
I don't think so.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
I mean, that's basically what... I mean, his constellation is basically a narwhal. And he indirectly awoken up the narwhal of death, apparently. So... Look, honestly, I would not be surprised if there's actually a video out there with Childe in the back of the narwhal song.
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know
Yes.
the answer that badly?
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. You can blame Blue for that. Because he was basically singing that to me non-stop one time. And I was so tempted to punch him. Actually, I think I did punch him.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Boy, this deep.
Follow me.
Okay, where the freak are we going now? Oh, is this a secret? Oh, this is... yep, I was correct. This is a freaking thing that's going to bring us down, isn't it? Oh, a secret staircase. That looks too, I guess.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Wriothesley.
Hidden in plain sight, I guess.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meropide is.
I mean, yeah, this place keeps going. You think we're at the bottom? Nope, it just keeps going deeper and deeper. Great. Okay, so where's this going?
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Okay, wait, is this the elevator now? I guess so. Okay, I was right about it. Just not the right one, but I digress.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
Okay, yeah, what is...
What a huge door!
What the freak is hidden behind the door? What is behind the what is in the Chamber of Secrets?
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Well, you already broken that forbidden.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
No.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
The Paimon, this is not, don't tell him.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
What the hell? Well, we actually about to enter into like a secret laboratory or something. Like, what the hell? Oh, there's music though. Oh, this is not creepy at all.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
What's behind door number 2? Another door! Another door! And another door!
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
I am... Oh, God. What the hell was about to freaking pop out on us?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meropide. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
True.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
Okay, and I assume that's the primordial seawater.
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
I guess water.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
So how the freak did you know about this? Like, they making, like, the last Archon quest made it seem like no one knew about it until recently. So what the hell? You making it seem like you knew about this all along and decided not to tell anyone?
Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With
Oh,
that
no.
and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Oh, that vein is about to explode.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Yeah, life is not better down where it's wetter.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Yeah, but was it leaking from?
Yes, that's very likely.
I guess, well, the child is now, I guess.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Huh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
So, couldn't we just open the gate? I mean, well, not from Fontaine. I mean, you might want to, like, duck behind one of those security walls, or else you're going to be liquefied. But, I mean, I think we should be fine. Hopefully.
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
Oh, Fontaine will fall with it, yeah.
You know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Quite literally.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meropide be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Because it wasn't made to be a prison, Paimon. Well, not for people, anyway.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
Yeah.
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meropide in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
Yeah, this place wasn't meant to be a prison.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold.
Oh my god, they literally sentenced them to death if they went to the primordial sea.
Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
Yeah, trust the actual criminals, sure.
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow.
Seriously, how the freak were they even able to do all of this as deep as they are, even with the power of the god on their side?
As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent.
And this is why history needs to continuously be taught, or it will repeat itself.
Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
Yeah, funny how that works out.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
It's too true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Jeez.
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
No kidding.
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Yeah, what are you planning to do?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Well, considering from what I can remember up from the trailer, then again, it could be from his storyline, since we know him, and I gotta do Novelette's storyline. But this fate is going to break. That's not even a question. This is going to break. It's just a matter of how is it going to break, and if it's going to break now or later. Well, during this quest line or his. It has to happen during this one, surely.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
Of course they're in on it.
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
Not really told us, she just told us to come and follow you.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
He's the boss. He's an exception to the law.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Probably not, but...
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
Unfortunately.
Alright then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Yeah.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining.
Yeah. For those that don't know, I'm pretty sure he's the guy that caused the giant explosion that destroyed and turned half the place into, water cubes.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meropide?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
Would that even stop the problem? Or make it worse?
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
True, but I'm pretty sure this boom in this case will literally, not even counting the primordial water. Considering how deep down in the ocean we are, I'm pretty sure the pressure will just kill everyone instantly. Also, considering how I kept saying these guys will all hate them and Cave.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
Mm-hmm.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Just the downplane.
There's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
This is Paimon we're talking about. Paimon's easily entertained, and to be fair, this place is a giant freaking labyrinth. I'm absolutely not surprised about anything he can do at this point.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Paimon, you are literally a child.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
The fuck?
What a huge ship?
Are we actually about to freaking pull the Noah's Ark? Fontaine is literally about to pull freaking Noah's Ark on this bitch.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
We are freaking about to pull Noah's Ark on this.
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
The fuck?
He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
Also, how the freak do you even have room to make this fane?
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
Well, I mean, he's making a giant-ass ship, so...
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Yeah, no kidding.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
Oh, no kidding. Yeah, don't... Sometimes... What's the old saying? Ignorance is bliss? Exactly.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
What's your obsessing with tea?
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
You didn't answer my question! Dude's over here creating Noah's Ark! Oh my god, the ending to this story one's gonna be insane.
I'll leave you here for now.
Please tell me, I hope this quest better not end until, like, before we find out where the freak child is.
Oh, thank you so much.
Because if this thing loses on a freaking cliffhanger.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Curious to know if it's actually going to give us a choice.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
I mean, considering how much this portion of the story has been giving us choice, so maybe. The secret of the blue water. Jeez, I know Genshin loved its, like, biblical themes, but they literally are just saying, you know what, we're just going to make Noah's Ark. Why not? Sup, bitches?
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
No! No! Fuck the tea!
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Because everyone is obsessed with the shit the French!
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves, to the water, and even the teacups themselves.
Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't make the boat in the shape of a teacup.
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
Considering at this point, I literally cannot hear the word tea while I'm like cringing internally. Because Engage has completely ruined tea for me. Like, I didn't even like tea to begin with, but yeah.
I really can't make sense of this place.
Peter.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Wriothesley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Well, at least he didn't end up blowing something up.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sigewinne is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the Fortress of Meropide.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's just, you know, not very close. We're literally on top of it.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
I don't think you want to confirm his suspicious, Paimon, but whatever.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Childe for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Iudex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
Understatement.
As long
He's
as the
Hades
Fortress
and
doesn't do
Cerberus.
anything about Master Childe's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out.
And more dialogue from the trailer.
That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Indeed, I do. Okay, guess we're not even going to get a choice. Not time for any point. Okay.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
They probably know each other.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our Father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Sure, buddy.
The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you.
Yeah, let's be real here. If we weren't here, you probably would have burnt this whole place to the ground.
If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
I mean, I don't know about your other siblings, considering, you know, every other member of the Futui kind of wants to kill us, but...
Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
Oh, cool. Now we're going to be a reason for one of his future panic attacks.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
And we probably shouldn't, but...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
We're being formal because we're now about to shank you.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Sweet. Bodyguards.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
I don't. Hey, Paimon.
Paimon's hungry.
He was just like, I am so done with this shit.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Is this the end? No, okay. What to say? This cannot be the end. If this quest seriously ends without us figuring out what the hell's going on with Childe, I am going to be very, very mad. Yeah, I need to get some food myself. I've been streaming for, geez, almost 5 hours now. But at this point, I think I'm so close to getting this quest line done that I'm just like, I'm just... Oh, Nihito might be dead.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Well, I mean, we technically finished the first part, and now we're in the second part, and I think we're almost I think we're getting close to the end of the second part, so...
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijween?
Like, I didn't know how long this was going to take, that's why I ended up streaming early. Like, I think I started streaming around, like, what, 4-ish? What time did I announce? Yeah, literally, like, 10 minutes before 5, so... Because I was determined to get this freaking thing done! Because I'm tired of dodging spoilers! I say that, but I still have to do that storyline, but,
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Why does she get special treatment? I don't care if she's an officer.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
Indeed she is.
What would you like to eat?
We actually getting to choose and not pull on the gacha system?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
I still don't trust you, you psycho child. Then the biggest portion you have to offer. Same.
Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it to me.
I still don't trust you. They're pretty terrible.
So delicious.
Can you kick the midget? I wish.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Paimon, you really are the definition of a freeloader. Also, considering how she's eventually going to be playable, I mean, we might not be able to kick her, but the enemies are definitely going to be able to yeet the baby.
Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious.
Everything was super delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
I don't know why. Considering, again, we're next to a psychopath, but I digress.
Sijween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
Again, I want to know what the hell, like, why is she so human, like, compared to the rest?
You're really good at taking care of people. Even
Yeah, by shooting them with darts.
You can act like an older sister.
Paimon, no! No! No!
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Paimon, I'm concerned about what you count as family, like, what your family's like, if this is the behavior of an older sister to you.
Oh, and what protecting Linny and his siblings as well. Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
I think they'll actually based on like some kind of aquatic species. Not real, but like fantasy ones. Like which are problem midgets? Arashi is very sexist against dwarfs, I guess. Oh, racist. Is it racist? I don't know. Arashi just likes to kick babies.
Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
Oh yeah, that 100% was something he would have done.
Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned.
How would they even know, like, if they can't even see?
Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
Injure him slightly so he couldn't move, yes. Look. Your reasons check out, but you still seem kind of a little psychopath, I'm just saying.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
Sure, I mean, Paimon, considering her internal monologue, yeah, no.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
Being a conniving bastard, I see.
Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Darkness and chaos, yep. Sounds like a perfectly happy home. We'll just break their legs. What? It's hard to imagine her out of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Do we get a head pat? Okay, we have to eventually begin into the action, right? Like, don't get me wrong, these last few bits of dialogue have been hilarious, but I kinda wanna beat the shit out of something since they won't let me, you know, fight in Fight Club! And again, if we go through this whole story while I'm figuring out what the hell a child is, yeah. What about her?
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed.
What line? Again, there's a lot of dialogue.
Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, let's go to sleep, get Childe's vision, see if we can find out where the freak this mother effer is! Oh, pff, wow! We'll just break the legs! Understandable, go on! Jeez.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds. For free!
For free! And vision.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
Oh, nope. Nope, someone's freaking out.
Why is everyone running?
Oh no, it got breached.
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, you have to admit that line was funny. For free!
Paimon still wants to sleep!
For free! I just love that delivery. Oh, the place is about to get flooded! Oh. Well, I hope you people know how to swim. Not that it matters, you're all gonna be turned into, like, seawater. Oh, this place is gonna be flooded.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
Well, yeah, they're kind of busy running for their lives.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
Fuck this shit. Literally, that's what everyone else's, like, attitude.
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Why'd I have a feeling Childe broke the seal? Like, it had to be Childe, surely.
Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, what?
It's fine.
Brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
I mean, to be fair, like, he is worried about people's safety, but do we really want to release all the convicts? I'm just saying, maybe it might be fair to let a few of them drown. Yep, it got broken.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Child's been busy.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
I'm calling it now as Childe, human rights Raye. What? I'm a realist. I never said I was a good person, but I'm a realist.
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
I'm not saying everyone needs to drown. I'm not saying everyone needs to drown, but I'm just saying there are some mass murderers in here. Isn't that its own form of justice? Oh god, I am a terrible person.
If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Yeah, I'm me. Exactly.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards,
Yeah, don't care, lady. I'm just saying, like, I mean, death isn't always the answer, but... Well, I mean, so far this isn't flooded. And down we go. Oh, no, we got cutscene time! Oh! Oh, okay, that's not, okay.
Here.
Just like I said.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh, that's the boxing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Run, bitch, run! Oh! Okay, that's badass. That's not going to hold it, but that was badass. Run, bitch, run! Yep, there's the scene from the trailer. Oh, you better speed up.
2, 1.
I don't think that's going to do anything. Oh my god, he's a badass. Oh, damn! Okay, Weasley is a badass!
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Wait. Okay, that was awesome. But question, why aren't we the ones defending the gate? You guys are literally going to turn into freaking water droplets if even a little bit of that stuff touches you. Oh, how convenient. He sensed it. I don't know. Dude gave a performance. That's all I can say.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Man, we're just getting tossed around from duty to duty.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Okay, time for Newbie to be a badass. And I guess we're on guard duty now. When you have to be the security detail for the goddess, that's saying a lot. And now we just have the peaceful music in the background. Well, these shit's fine hitting the fan. Oh, well, we got a lot of Fatui.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
They left Farina unsupervised.
Are you two the Traveler and Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions.
Now this is what the Psycho Doctor is supposed to look like. This is what they usually look like. Just want to point that out.
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Kick the baby! Again, we have to protect the actual god. Oh, I think we're about to get the please don't kill me line. Are we getting another cutscene? No, just more freaking tea time.
Oh,
Side-eye.
So you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Hello, Psycho Lady.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, Traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Now, I'm not saying I'll have a step on me, but...
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Hey, I think her eyes are good. You so what? Farina has cool eyes, and shut up.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
Fucking tea.
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
I didn't deny it. I'm the one that brought it up to begin with! Also, don't eat the cake. But last time we ate a cake, we got arrested. Literally, we know from Childe and Scaramouche that she is batshit insane.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Again, well, not but last time we ate a cake, the cake isn't real. Exactly, the cake is a lie. The cake got us arrested.
That's good to hear. So what Childe said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
I mean, it's cake. Hello?
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Considering again, I think he's the reason this is all happening right now. Directly or indirectly, who knows? Yeah, bitch.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
No kidding. No, you do not. No, Ashi, let me tell you, you do not want to fuck with Childe. Childe will fuck you up. Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Childe was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
To be fair, he decided to break the sacred rule of attacking during a transformation sequence. That is literally the only reason he was able to kick the baby. Well, just because his name is Childe doesn't mean he's actually a baby. Though he sometimes acts like one.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
Again, he caught him in the middle of a transformation sequence!
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Childe disappeared.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Farina's eyes are cool.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Childe is still alive.
Well, I mean, we got his vision, so as long as we have his vision, and like that thing literally becomes like a husk if he's dead. So at least we have a way to track to make sure he's still alive. I can't promise the condition he's in, but
oh, and just how do you know that?
Don't show the vision.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meropide.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
At this way, probably the Abyss.
Well...
The Fortress of Meropide lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Yeah. No, yeah, because of the promotional art, you can't really zoom in, but because now you can actually zoom in and see it. Again, we have his vision! Again, I don't think you should actually show it to her, but as long as that Fane is still showing a Hydro symbol, he's alive. No, means mostly. Oh yeah, that too, yeah, she's kind of a brat.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
Oh, we're playing the sibling card, I see.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
You are replaying this card, I see. Oh man, if Childe was here right now. Farina.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Not true, but... Okay.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Oh, okay, so either we're about to get earthquake flooded or she laced the drink. I don't think she laced the drink.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Oh, she's done being nice.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Cutscene time. Oh, new let's heal. And we're about to get to another phase of the trailer.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
I think he's good.
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Oh, you are not helping the fanfiction, my dude. Man, how convenient the water just now decides to break. That is still freaking epic. And again, doing it with one hand.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Sham!
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Oh my god, new roulette. Don't fuck with the Hydro Dragon!
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Again, we don't know how that actually confirmed, but I'm pretty sure he's the Hydro Dragon! Don't fuck with the Hydro Dragon! Damn.
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
For now!
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Yeah, keyword for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
You guys were taking bets about your life and death situation! And of course they were.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
How are you exactly gonna pay, like, how was he going to pay you back if you were, you know, dead?
You made a bet?
Even Numaret's just like, seriously?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
Wow.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
No, he just didn't want to have an audience.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
Ow! No! No!
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
Don't... Okay, yeah, no. No, yep, this guy is full on a teaholic.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Correction, he can't leave Farina alone for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Uh, uh,
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Oh, she's about to fall down.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
Paimon hasn't even said anything for a while now about she.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
I mean, to be fair, the prophecy says she's the one that's going to be left alone crying on her phone.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine.
They had to add the guillotine.
Looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
I love how they had to have the guillotine metaphor. Well, simile. Where the freak is Childe? Seriously, are we going to go this whole 2 quest lines without knowing what the freak happened to him?
But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
I mean, she's not wrong as far as well.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I mean, they're going to turn into water regardless, so I guess they can just be sea foam. They can pull a Little Mermaid, I guess.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Man, that's a powerful statement coming from the god of justice.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Damn. Yeah, she's not putting up a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
What is going on with her?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I feel like she wants to mean it. Like, she really wants to help, but she is just flat out bullshitting, isn't she?
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Oh, nice. Nice with the eye shot.
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
Damn.
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Farina, you are just continuing to dig your own grave.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Damn.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
My god. I mean, she is definitely asking the right questions, just... yeah.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Raye answered the whole saying of how Nouvillette's the true Hydricon.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Yes, he can! Yes, he can! And is Farina being truthful or not? Again, I think her heart's in the right place. She's just bullshitting her way through it.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Bitch, the last time we took some cake, we got arrested. And I feel like whatever is in this cake is going to be a lot worse.
You too, Paimon.
No! Note!
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
We are so getting drugged. And of course we ate it.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
Well, we're about to get knocked the fuck out.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
Oh yeah, we are 100% about to get drugged.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
We are so fucked.
It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Cake bean... What?
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Childe before I must be on my way.
Oh, yep, we're getting kidnapped.
Paimon's coming too!
Are we really just going to leave her unsupervised?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
She literally is just an introvert trying to disguise themselves as an extrovert. God, we are about to get freaking, like, ambushed. Wait, just weird. What the? Oh, we're in this room. Okay, I'm like, where the freak are we actually at? Why do we have to have key in the courtroom? Yep, I'm getting flashbacks to what happened with the Venti incident. Okay. Oh, we are so getting shanked.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Childe was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Yep.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Uh-huh.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Sure.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
I'm just waiting for the craziness to take over.
I know you just returned from the Fortress of Meropide. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
Just to know the fact that one of them almost died.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
I mean, I don't think that's completely true, but go on.
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina?
This is a trap.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Childe was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
We're really going to go this entire quest line while knowing what happened to Childe.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
To be fair, this wasn't exactly how he planned on spending his vacation.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity.
Unintentionally.
I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
I mean, at least she's deciding to, like, you know, be an Archon. I mean, Venti's out here doing whatever. Jean-Louis just flat out said, screw it, it's not my problem anymore. A just freaking dipped as well and letting a puppet run the nation. At least Nahida's trying to do something.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Okay, that's adorable. Also, damn. Yeah, just damn.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
Because she doesn't have it on her.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
The goddess, ladies and gentlemen. Again, and damn.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Yep.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
Well, I guess we now know why she's so freaked out.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Damn, I'm very curious to know what's going on with her and her backstory. Considering we're about to get her playable, it's probably going to be revealed next chapter.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Damn.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
No, but he might as well be.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yeah, it has to be in the machine.
Yes, Father.
Oh, hello, squad.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meropide. Master Childe has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Writhsley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette.
Jeez.
The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meropide will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Man, the plot thickens. This whole storyline's just been Waterfall?
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
I love how she literally just told us that. Also, yes, say this in the open.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
Just casually admit to assassination attempt, sure.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
Man, the plot just keeps getting thicker and thicker. Oh, this is definitely interesting.
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
I mean, that's the way Chloe being worked on right now.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
I can't tell if that's a good or bad thing. I'm gonna assume it's a bad thing.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds,
oh, hey,
I'm
Neuvillette.
sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
So, you want to start talking?
Neuvillette, is it over?
For the time being.
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
I wouldn't say protect, but sure.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Are we going to tell him about the assassination temple?
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
Are we actually getting confirmation now, or are we going to have to wait for his actual story quest?
You can't tell us? Then...
Okay, it has to be a story
okay.
quest.
We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
Understatement.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
That was also in the trailer, I think.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
We made him sad. Okay, are we actually getting confirmation now?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Okay, yeah, yeah, he's a dragon.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
Okay, okay, fine, we got some confirmation. Okay, not that it was a shock to anyone.
The dragon of... what?
Yeah, Paimon.
Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Literally, I'm not surprised at all. Everyone was calling it. Oh, hi, Farina.
Farina? My apologies.
We literally cannot leave her unsupervised.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
What secret? Like, dude, you're not exactly hiding it very well. I mean, with the, you know, the pointed ears and the dragon-like eyes, but I digress.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
Well, I will. Paimon, Paimon's another story.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
The dude's strong, but I don't think he's that strong.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Well, that explains the human form, I guess.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
The Gnosises. Oh god, literally. So the Gnosises are basically the dragon's power given to the gods. That does make it very, like, how does that look in Jean Lee's case? He's also a dragon, though.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Well, we only know about Pep, and now him. Does Ishtahar count as one?
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
No, but he can delay it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Man, that must suck, having the person that you're working for just hold you like... Well, I mean, technically he wasn't even around then, but just holding your power.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried.
Little?
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Curious to know if now his fame and the character selection is actually going to... No, it's not. Okay. Maybe after we do his story quest? Oh my god, this is still going? I've been streaming for 6 hours though. You know what? I think I'm just gonna stop there. I mean, I'll finish up the rest and then I can try to get New Roulette's story done. Yeah. Yeah, I can get that, then I can start his, and his shouldn't be as long as these. Long as, seriously.
What they say is true.
Well, this has definitely been a predicament. Well, we got some badass cutscenes though, I won't deny. We still have no idea where the fleet child is. Which sucks, but again, he's probably with his siren whale at this point. Well, we almost watched Winnie lose his mind. We got confirmation about, New Roulette, so not that anyone's surprised about it, but I guess we'll get more into that when we get into the story of the quest. Yeah, especially Genshin lore. Like, jeez. But yeah. Seriously, if we don't find Childe by the end of this, I am going to be extremely disappointed. But yeah, with that being said, thank you all so much for watching, especially to everyone who's been here since the very beginning. Nuex, Awashi, everyone else who's looking in the background, thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, we'll probably just do one more Genshin stream just to finish this chapter up, and then New Violets. That shouldn't take that long, I say, but again, it's probably going to do another early stream, just so we can wrap this all up and not go until midnight. And then from there, we'll probably get back to regular scheduled program in the form of, you know, Fire Emblem, the Generation Nuzlocke, and Master Duel. Since I know you guys are probably sick of me playing Genshin at this point. But again, I just want to get this done and over with, because I actually want Dyke to go online and not, you know, get spoiled. I mean, I kind of always see most of the leaks, so, I mean, I kind of always spoiled myself, but I don't want to, I at least want to, like, not see, like, cutscenes-wise. But yeah, like I said, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, night, evening, afternoon, whatever your time zones are. And yeah, until next time, guys. See ya.